guess it's starting us from the beginning. Okay. Day 9. Raw. Uncut. Yeah. Yep. All right. Cool. 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 So we didn't lose anything from last time. We didn't learn anything on day 9. We got 3 rooms in and then the internet cut out. I haven't played this for 4 days. I've been jonesing to play. Cool, man. I have some notes I should probably open up on my computer, but... if you're wondering where we got last time, take a look here. Any questions? Yeah, the game has me in a chokehold too, I agree. Yeah, just one. Explain all of it? Which one do you want me to explain? Push 3 up. That was for the laboratory puzzle. Okay, so we should go outside first. Wow, I'm so excited to be playing games. You know what I mean? Like, I'm so excited to be playing games. Like my job is playing games. Isn't that cool? Shelter protects me from red rooms. Do I give a shit about that? It's only 6:30 and we're gaming, yeah. I don't know, man. It's like the past couple months I've really been into like actual gaming. Do I give a single shit about this? Hovel. Yeah, Hovel is like very strong, but Shelter's cool. What if a nuke goes off? Red rooms are annoying. Alright, Hovel it is. We've been here before. We're going in circles. This I still haven't figured out, guys. This is still a mystery here. There's a note that has 45292. Coincidence? I think not! But they're color-coded. And the only times we've seen these colors is in the mathematics. So, interesting. You're lost? What are you, Frank Ocean? Lamau? Those numbers done in order equals 0. Right, but like, coincidence? I think not. However, where we could go is downstairs and open the, what's it called? Guys, pretty much, here's a good, you know what? I was watching Sam play this and Caitlin had a really good pinned comment at the top that explained loosely everything. Caitlin! Help. That went the wrong way. That's the first time you've seen the note? Hovel's really strong. Pretty much, I am a boy, and my great uncle passed away, and he left me this like mansion puzzle to solve. And every time you go in through a door, you draft out of 3 rooms, and each room does different things and has different clues. And there's like an overarching puzzle over the whole thing. So we don't really know anything. We're just piecing pieces together. We unlocked this room the other day, and I couldn't tell you what it is. But it has this thing in it. It has a microchip. Now I have 2 things of the micro variety. Am I right, guys? Up top. Boo, bada, boo, ba, boo. Yes, sir. I feel like this is quiet. I want to be immersed. Nah, it'll get louder. It'll get louder. No shame. Sigh. Okay. We don't really have an objective. We just want to explore, I guess. Actually, I lied to your faces. Check this out. Observatory at 100% volume. It is mad loud in there. in the last run, we unlocked going to school. And we made it to grade 4. And I was rather wildly confused about the curriculum in said classrooms. Let me show you this. There's regions that are tied to symbols. Symbols make up something called a sigil, which we don't know what it is. And then, of course, there's this, which we kind of know. If we count small gates, 8 gates, crack 8 safes. Right? And then there's also something with chess pieces. Each room, not on the grid, but each room type is associated with a certain chess piece, such as the Nook always has a rook. The chapel always has a bishop. The office, I think, has a king. And you can put those chess pieces on a grid, a 9x5 grid that is downstairs somewhere. I don't know what it does. And I think that's everything, all the pieces we're working with right now. Of course, with this too. There's sheets of music. We have to find pages 6 and 7. This is the name of the maid. Not actually the safe code. This is the thing we just saw. Hey, focus. 45292 is the thing we just saw in the hovel with the colors. Here's a list of questions. Pump room, boiler room. Oh, boiler power, office safe, draw room safe, missing music sheets, broken lever. I think the lever needs to be powered on to open the antechamber. Fog looks like this. And I think now that's everything. All right, let's open. You can see in the top left, I have 60 steps. Every time I step through a doorway, I lose a step. When I run out of steps, I die. Or the run ends. Hallway is nice here. Each room has a predetermined amount of entrances and exits. You can see the closet is a dead end. Entry turns left. Hallway goes straight and left. Right. I think we can kind of breeze through drafting rooms now that we know a thing or two about a thing or two, no? I feel like the walk-in closet would cure me. What do I care if I get bricked? I like the items. It has 4 items in it. Compass. Gem. It was worthless. It was quite literally worthless. I don't really need gems because I use steps to open gem doors. Unless we can launder our gems to turn them into keys. Corridor, nursery, bedroom. What do I care about the bedroom? I missed the salt. I'll go back and get it. Why are you typing oh, the internet blipped for a second. Refresh if you're delayed. Might be. Internet's been cooking us all week. We're going to stream until they take me off air. Bedroom? What do I care about a bedroom, guys? I did also drop frames, though. Sorry, I got the salt. It looked blue. I thought it was perfume, okay? Are those 2 steps going to cost me an arm and a leg later? Probably, maybe. Drawing room. Do I give a single shit about this? No, well, we can open the safe here, but the safe has, what does the safe have in it? Does it have a chess piece? I forgot about the chess pieces. We should be marking our pieces. It has a pawn, I think. But I already got the letter. You gonna get the extra steps back? Yeah, but I could have had even more. Dude, I'd like to go storeroom for the money, but I can't afford it. Like, I literally can't afford it. I'm broke. Gems are worthless to me, though, unfortunately. I don't remember the code. I got it. This is the most I've ever played a game on stream besides Minecraft. What, can I have the key? No, it's just a gem. Okay, we've opened that before, so we don't need to read it. We're just going to take the currency. I'm not going for chest pieces in every room right now. I just want to solve the mysteries. You know what I mean? The Nile is a river in Egypt. Do I give a shit about the den? No. Do I care about the bedroom? No. Fuck the kitchen. I'm going to redraw. Dude, these rooms are kind of... These rooms suck. I feel like the billiard room has more, like, it's more likely to have more keys than the Nook, right? And honestly, if I can be frank with you, I really like doing the math puzzle. It was funny, I was talking to Sammy about playing this game, and she was like, I want to play Blueprints, but, like, if there's any math, like, I'll collapse. And I was like, no, you could do it. There's not really that much math. This puzzle is probably the most math you have to do. 13 plus 8 minus 1. Well, don't be silly. That's 20. Did I do something wrong? 13 plus 8 minus 1? That's 20. Am I insane? $13 plus 8 minus 1. Am I insane? Where do you see minus 1? Oh. Oh my god. I thought that was 1. Yes, it's 13 plus 8 minus 8. Wait. It's 13. Okay, hold on. I got it. There we go. 8 plus 7. 15 minus 10. Listen, I haven't played this game for a couple days. I lost my steps. Look, we're so back. Look at this nice symmetrical math equation right now. 5 plus 20 plus 1. Blue equals addition. Yellow equals subtraction. Pink equals multiplication. Purple is division. The PEMDAS goes from blue, yellow, pink, purple. That being said, we have 20 plus 5 plus 1. 26 minus 6. 20 times 5 is 100. Times 1 is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Yeah, the plorps and glorps represent the equations. Nice, we got 2 keys. It's better than the other option. My rooms are kind of bricked right now, though, I gotta be honest. Coat check. Something traumatic happened that changed my life. Check. Dude, the passageway takes us anywhere we want to go. Oh, key card. Oh my god, key card. Oh my god, key card. No, you're so true, but look how bricked we are on the right side of the grid right now. The key card would cure me. I hate to say it, you have to go passageway. No, not fuck it. Not fuck it. I can't. I'm fully bricked on the right. Passageway it is. No, it's okay if I get bricked a little bit, but the least bricked I am, the better. You gotta go security. You simply gotta go security. I know I'm not fully bricked, but I'd have to go all the way around down here. Like, I'd have to get 3 south-facing rooms in a row, which just feels kind of nuts. No keycard in security. I'm gonna crash out. Excuse me. Is there anything worth doing on this terminal? I guess we can turn down the tendency for locked keycard doors to exist. Right? Guys, do you have security cameras on your house? That's that sounds like a prerequisite question to me robbing you. Don't take it the wrong way. I'm just curious. Okay, also guys, if you do have security cameras, how do you disable them?
I'm really enjoying Blueprints, if I can be so frank.
Nice, I'm glad. Thank you for 30 months. Just a doorbell, ring light. So how do I rob you? Unplug the box by the router. Oh, true. True. Okay, so let's make everything low security. Yeah, blueprints. Blueprints. He already robbed me every month. Heart emoji. I know that's right. I know that's right. Well, no, it's not robbery because you are giving me money on your own terms. You have agency over your own finances. I do not. Now, you could argue that the value and content that I provide is so good and desirable that in a way, the irresistibility of it doesn't leave you with a choice. Therefore, I, in a roundabout way, have agency over your finances. Right? Gaslighting. Alberta is the Texas of Canada. I don't know where that came from, but yeah, kind of. You're not being peer pressured into it. Night security. I guess I am going to write these down. Is this the first pawn? Is this the first thing we have? 3,3 is night. I could demolish a cinnamon roll right now. A bunch of undercooked dough with cinnamon sugar and the most unhealthy frosting you've ever seen. Hates to see me coming. I'll tell you that much. Lose half my steps? Bitch, what do I look like? Honestly, you have to go chapel. Speaking of amen, sister. Nice. We got some money back. Guess I got my swagger back. Bishop, right? 3,2 bishop. If we were protected from red rooms, it would be cool, but then we wouldn't have the hovel. The den. Yeah. Sometimes I'll be sitting on trains. How does that song go? Every step I take is another May. Everyone's a quitter. What? Making our way. Bona fide hustler, and I'm kinda gay. Terrace. No. No. West Wing is what you want, because West Wing allows you to go left. Is there a piece in here? Guys, am I gaslighting, or the items that are in the den are missing? There used to be a bunch of decorative items in here. What is going on? All I want to do is chicken jockey. Boom, boom, boom. No, I don't know. I might be gaslighting, but I just feel like there was stuff there before. 2,2 is pawn. Bum, 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 bum. West Wing. West Wing. You guys ever watch that show, The Crown? It's so good. We talked about this. Yeah, we talked about this. Kind of want to watch it. I'm just too busy with, you know, that 18-page script that I wrote last night that I can't tell you anything about. Dude, honestly, what do I care? Give me a freaking storeroom. The show The West Wing. I was going to say the show The West Wing, but money. The Crown sounds more interesting. I don't know how to fix this yet, but this is only the third time I've seen this. If we take it into the greenhouse, we can make big money moves. There's a pawn in here, by the way. Pawn 1, 1 pawn. Pawn 1, 1 pawn. Jacobs! And then we go straight. We could go back to the chapel, into the entrance hall and get that final room right there, right? But we could save it. Let's save it for a treat for later. The entire right side is bricked, unfortunately. Pull the lever, Kronk. Question. Do I give a single shit about the parlor? No, I don't. I'm sorry. I do not. I'm really sorry, parlor. If any parlors are watching right now, I'm really sorry. I don't care. Okay, well, you can't escape, I guess. The garage. I think now I give a shit about the parlor. Listen, parlor, I'm sorry I doubted you before. I'm back. Love a good puzzle. Love this game. 3 boxes. One has a true statement. One has a false statement. One could be either or. There's also a pawn in here. 4, 1. 1, 4 parlor. Write that down. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Well, that's a blatant lie. A box next to this box is true. Wait a second. This is a lie. Which means this is a lie, which means this is true? Which means this has the gems. No, because that doesn't make sense. Because this is false. Oh, this is false. It's the false statement, but it has gems in it. Okay, oh my god, I freaked out for a second. Locked this early? Locked this early? Me when I go to any establishment in 2020. Never recovered from that, man. CVS used to be open till 11. Open till 10 now. Grocery store used to be open 24 hours. Closes at midnight. How am I supposed to be a night owl in these conditions? Commissary. Do I give a single shit about the commissary? I do not. I care about the nook, though. I kind of care about the bedroom. I hate to say it, we're low on steps. We're low on steps. But I'm hoping we get dinner soon. I can't open that. There's a trunk in the nook, remind me. Okay, there's also a rook in the nook. Hop on pop. Fox and socks. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. You guys remember that hit book, Go Dog Go? I don't think it was Dr. Seuss. It might have been P.D. Eastman. Go Dog Go was so goated. 2, 4 is rook. My pen ran out of ink, man. There was also Are You My Mother by P.D. Eastman. Are you my mother? Rook. I remember seeing Spot run. Where'd he go? Guys, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. These rooms are ass. I think you have to go kitchen, man. Yeah, the rooms are ass. Now, keep in mind, we did turn on the water for the kitchen. The kitchen's different because it's not at the edge, so there's no window. Pilot plot. Pilot plot. I. Alright, what do y'all want? Morning room. Would bacon and eggs be so bad? Who's the twink of good news? Me. Banana. Quail, please. The main course is stuffed quail, but we don't have dining room. Dude, the club sandwich looks like fucking moldy. I feel like bacon and eggs are pretty good. Have we seen the morning room before? In this stream? That's so funny. Watching so many people play this game, you have to keep track of whose run is what. That's impressive, dude. You'd be hard pressed to find people who know what's going on in one single stream. I would make it in Lilo and Stitch. I heard about that movie. There's a live action. Bacon and egg. Dude, honestly, we have seen the morning room once, but I don't remember. And also, imagine putting paprika on those eggs, man. Hear me out. A little sourdough toast, some bacon grease dripped onto it with Kerrygold Irish butter, some paprika and pepper on the eggs. Maybe like a glass of chocolate milk for old time's sake. A helping serving of asbestos. I need jam on my toast. I don't know. My jam days are over. I went to a diner not too long ago and they gave me jam with the toast, and I just like, if I can be honest, one of the reasons I didn't use it was because I had to peel it open and it looked like too much effort. Which I know sounds crazy, but the butter is already open, so I don't have to open it. Does that make sense? Like I have to like take like my nails and like try and peel open like the super flimsy like jam. It's like I'm not doing all that. Glad you got the 20-second timer. I don't have the patience. Jam, a man of fortune. I'm taking bacon and eggs. With salt! With salt! With salt! I forgot. Open? Morning. Oh, the morning room is dog shit. I mean, I guess we get 2 gems tomorrow, right? I guess, which is kind of valuable if we don't have a hovel. However, I have 12 gems right now. And for why? I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, because of the exits, it is the best room. Maybe there's something like sick in here we can use. Nice. Interest is on the table, folks. Folks. Bling, 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 bling. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning. We've read this before. Guys, I feel like if I had a house this big, I would just let it rot. You know what I mean? Like, no offense. Like, no wonder the Baron has a bunch of people, like, working for him. Laundry room would be nice, yeah. What is blue hours? Like, sad hours. Something like that. Grey Gardens era? I understood that reference. It's hilarious. Locked? Dude, honestly, you either unlock this or you go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, lose a coin, 8, 9 steps. They are kind of random, yeah. Dude, these rooms are really bad. Do I give a single shit about the patio? Do I? No, I don't. The pantry, however, has an orange in it, remember? Which I can put salt on. Or it might be an apple. A banana? And we have enough money to buy a club sandwich right now if we really need it. Yeah. Minions. Dude, the courtyard is nice. You know why? Because it's 2 guaranteed unlocked doors. I will say I find myself not picking bedrooms very often. There's something to be said about that. I'll let you know when I find out what it is. No sledgehammer? We have another locked trunk here. A BLT sandwich. BLT's overrated. Is that chill to say? Like the only like main protein is just some flimsy ass, crispy ass bacon. The fuck? And then lettuce is just like filler food. And then tomato is like, the shape of the tomato just like is so abrasive next to the bacon. It's ass. Like I like all those 3 like intermediate ingredients together, but like if that's gonna be the whole shebang, miss me with it. I'd rather take those ingredients and put it in a salad. I don't love bacon either. No, I like tomatoes. I didn't say I don't like them. Big tomato guy. It's just like no cheese. You know what I mean? The fuck? No pastrami. We have decisions to make. The pool is cool. You know why? Because it leads me to a pump room, which can be potentially used to connect to a boiler room. However, the observatory could heal a motherfucker right now. Thoughts? You also have to take into account the auditory nightmare that is the swelling, loud, cacophonous music of the observatory. The pool seems nice, man. I'm going pool. Oh, and because we drain the pool, there's money in it. Thank you, Whiskey from the Past, who made that decision. And a banana? Okay, I'm not really worried about my steps anymore, dude. This is going to be a locker room, right? What? Wait, this is new. I've never seen this. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans 8 times. That is amazing. Hold on. The study might cure us. I don't care that we brick here. It's a no-brainer. It's a new room. Oh my god, chessboard. Oh my god, map. I don't have a shovel, though. Oh my god, blueprints. Oh! What the fuck do they mean? Oh, I see. This is telling you how to solve the drawing cipher of applying letters to names, or to rooms. 44 letters in the message. Yes, we already have the message. Let me direct your attention to this guy right here. That's so weird. It's like the 3rd or 4th time we've seen a room like deep into a run, or on a deep run that explains a puzzle that we solved day 1. Which begs the question, have I outgrown the intellectual challenges of the game? Why is the W red? Because I forgot to change the the color when I typed it. Oh. I gotta write this down. Safe and study. Okay, hold on. There's things to read and do. Hey, motorcycle outside. Stop. Oh my god. Is this just more clues about the drawings? Coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, ace, acre, lace, beard, bard, smile, mile. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. Scusi. Did we ever confirm the letter for 1-4? We didn't, but I feel like it's A, right? We can go check. Spine. Pine. Pine with a P. Spine. S. As you can see, this correlates to this room right here that we're in case you're wondering what the letters are about. The king. The king. The king. The king. Or the queen. That's the queen. The queen starts on the D file? That makes no sense. Guys, this is extremely important down here. Look at this. It's some sort of clock. What does that say? What time is that? 5 p.m. Oh. Why would they let you interact with this? Why? Why would they do this? Why would they do this? Empty pictures. Guys, I hate to say it, this room doesn't really have much. 5 p.m. In Spain without the A. Spin. The map puzzle's in the classroom, yeah. But this has nothing to do with it. You don't think it's a clock. So what do you think it is? If that's not a clock, it's... What is that? In Spain without the S. Oh my god, I got it. Do you see how this arrow is pointing straight? If you look straight, you can see the Roman numeral 2 being casted in the negative space of the shadows on the wall. And then the other arrow is pointing, watch, turn around, straight, the safe. That means the code is 2. Or am I overthinking? Does the code for the drawing room safe work on this room safe? I doubt it. That would be pure insanity. All the pictures are empty. There's a face in space. There's a face in space. There's a space where a face should be. Oh my god. Baby, let me... How is that still stuck in my head after a week? Guys, it's the unused pairings that are the code. Glove and love, G. Sting and sing, T. Crowd and crow, D. Groan and gown, R. S. Oh my god, hold on. G, right? Hear me out, ready? G, right? T, right? Crowd, crow, D, right? Brown gown, R, right? Snack, sack, N, right? Does this mean anything to you? Gatorade. Giving Prindle. GTDRN to go. Got to drink rum now? GTDRN. Go to the Rumpus room now. Go to the rumpus room now. That's what it stands for. Get the damn God Timothy Dammit registered nurse. G G A B C D E F G 7 A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T 20. That's, is it sting or sling? Looks like sting, but it's a good question. Can we try the code for the other safe? That just feels goofy. Why would the other safe be the code? No. Oh, there's a queen in here. Which is next to the safe, which means that the queen is part of the code, and the queen is right here on D8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. D8. D. D here is the third one. Crowd, crow, crow. I got it. If we can place an office. Yeah, office would be nice. We can always come back to this, but I feel like you can solve this puzzle. Guys, I don't overthink. I'm known for my simple approaches to puzzles and my very like direct thought processes. Ask anyone who knows me. Queen. The queen is a clue to the safe, right? Because it's right here. The queen here on this board is 8. Correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0. The code is 0050. Final answer. What? D8. D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. D8. 5. 0058. 0085. 000085. 0508. 0805. Boobies. Date sounds like something. Date. We count small gates. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Oh my god. Assuming that 1, 4 is D, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. 8 dates. 8 dates. Date times 8. Oh my gosh. Can we please check 1, 4? I'm too lazy. We'd have to go mad far. 8 dates. So 8 of these. 0064? What do you mean 8 dates? 13. Date D A B C D. Oh, 4. D is the 4th letter. The fuck am I doing? 4 plus 8, 12. 12 times 8 is 96. 0096. 0804. 0408. Does the blueprint show anything? Overthinking again? The date on the letter of the drawing room was April 14th. What does that have to do with anything? 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. 8 dates. D8. 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 I don't know. Let's come back to it. Let's overthink this one for a bit, and then we'll come back, okay? Fuck the courtyard. What? A key? The pump room, though. But that backflip, though. Well, what do I do? Well, hold on, guys. What does a fella such as myself do here? I can't power this shit. I got nothing. No keycard, nothing. Zip, nada. Let's drain the fountain. Let's drain the fountain. What did you miss? We found a new room called the study that has a safe in it. 8 dates. If we count 8 gates, 8 dates have 8. Crack 8 safes. 8 dates. Get your money back? Like refund the game? 8 days. Oh, wait, I didn't make my lighting dark. How can we possibly get immersed in this day and age? Now we're thinking. Yeah, from the fountain, I know. I'm just busting your balls. Okay, I would like to drain the main vein. The fountain is number 1. Number 1 is this. This goes directly here, which means we're going to pull the water. We're going to push the water back into the pool so we can play mermaids. Now we simply have to turn the pool on. Now we have to turn the water to fate. How do you get the water out of 2? How do you get the water out of 2? Guys, remember going swimming as a kid and getting water in your ear? And then having a panic attack and crying? I can't get the water out of 2. But I can put the water into 4, which is the kitchen. Why would I want to do that? That's insanity. I need to move the water into 1 by doing this. And then you put it back into the pool. What is swimmer's ear? Is that just like a bunch of water in your shit and it's like pressure? The drawings in 1 and 4 we're holding a card. A queen of diamonds and an old automobile. Card and car. So it is dates. So it is a D. It is a D. The whole time we were assuming that it was a G, but when you assume, we make an ass out of you and me. Jenkins! Dates. So we were wrong the whole time. Thanks for checking what the room was, by the way. Never could have done that on my lonesome because I'm quite literally too lazy. Okay. I want water in the pool. Fuck the pool. Something like this would suffice. Right? Explains the position of the queen at date on the chessboard. Yeah, but what does that mean? 8 dates. 8 dates. My internet's cooked? No, it's not, guys. Don't be silly. For example, watch. If I hold up the deck of cards, everyone's going to say now. Any second now. Oh, they're delayed. Okay, you guys are delayed as fuck. 0415 is a date. Where is 0415? I know I asked that before, but I don't remember when. I'm going to crack a monster at 8 p.m. The drawing room safe, but why would I have to open one safe before I can open another safe? Are you saying the safes are inextricably bound? Inextricably gagged and bound? What's wrong with the water? If this water goes here, and this water goes here... Oh. Here we go. It's one of the 8 dates you have to find to unlock the other safes. Oh, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Well, we've already cracked one safe without the use of dates, so that doesn't make much sense. True or false? I don't have enough room to drain the fountain. Look, I only have 4, so I have 4 ticks here. I have 4 ticks here, and I have 4 ticks here. I need to drain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have exactly enough. Okay. That being said, let's take 1. So I don't know why Gates was a homophobe. I don't know. Like internalized homophobia. We haven't gotten to the lore yet, so we don't know about like the orientations of like any of the characters. Gate in the drawing room safe. That makes no sense to me. Well, Gates was a homophone because Gates and Gates, and that was the answer to the riddle. Gates was a homophone for gate in the drawing. 8 gates. If you count small gates. So by counting the small gates, counting the small steps. I see your point. Why is that clue? Why does that clue pertain to the one in that room? I guess because that's the only place where you can see small gates. Why would you think it's a homophone if we assume the other 7 safes are using dates? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I agree with you. I don't think there's one master logic behind each safe. I think this phrase has multiple meanings depending on homophones and also names. Like we know there's someone called Gates. Gates already has 3 meanings. It's a name, it's the size of the step as a homophone, and it's like an actual gate. Count means count, but it also means the count. 8, it means like the number 8, but it also could be like that number can be applied in multiple ways. Crack could refer to the time that I cracked Assassin's Creed back in 2008 and played it to the tune of TI's Whatever You Like. Yeah, I think part of the process is being confused. And the other part of the process is you dropping your Cash App so I can give away thousands of dollars. That's right, YouTube. Drop your Cash App in the comments below. Editor, cut this part out. I can't afford it. Okay, pool. Now we need to take the pool and move it. It's actually pretty easy. It's just a matter of doing this process 3 times. Moving the lever up and down and switching from pool to fountain. What? Oh, I have to move it down. I'm a buffoon. Editor? I mean, the editor is me, to be honest. E-transfer and cut out the middleman. Why don't we cut out your tongue? Then we'll say, we'll see who's got shit to say. Fountain. No! Yes! 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 Alright, fountain's drained. Let's go. Good stuff here, team. Do we give a single shit about the pump? We were just there. Oh my god, we have to walk all the way back? E-transfer. E-transfer, my beloved. Dude, do I care at all about the commissary? Do I care? Do I care? Like, really, do I care? I need steps. A bedroom would be nice. A bedroom would be nice. Oh, Shark, I appreciate you wanting to celebrate via JKS. Shovel or sledge, though. Yeah, but like, do I care? Because, hear me out, I could redraw 8 times. Booter! 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 Okay, so let me tell you something about the boudoir. I haven't seen this room since I infamously finished that run offline and crashed out for 45 minutes trying every single possible combination. But I have an idea. Give me the die. Allows us to re-roll. There's a safe, right? Now, I know what you're thinking. It's simple. But let me tell you what you're not thinking. The safe code is the number of ornaments between each strip of tinsel. What's that, Whiskey? You already tried it? Sure did. The other potential hint is the Roman numerals that are scattered throughout the scene. The window appears to be holding a 2. The homophone, the gramophone stand holds a 3. The safe has 5 spindles on it. There's a 2 behind the safe for no reason. Also, the amount of lines on each present. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh! I forgot about this. If you look closely, you can see. If you look closely, you can see right there. There's some scratching, some bird scratches. But even more so than this, let's not ignore the fact that it's Christmas. Right? Let's not ignore the fact that it's Christmas. It would be silly to not try the simplest, easiest. So, you're fucking joking. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking joking? This game is for babies. This game is for babies. What? It's for babies. Four. Four. I don't think these letters are clues, though, to other safes. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance. Oh my god, he killed my mom. He killed my mom. What did I put? I put the date of Christmas. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. Holy shit. Wow. Can we read that one more time? I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. Cooked his ass. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices that she did, but for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. And she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon? He's gay. He's gay. He's gay. Daniel and Herbert. No. Daniel is my dad. Projecting. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune. Oh, I see. I see. Why do they word it like that? 20 commas, man. He's gay. He has a taste for classical music. Isn't an heir until the person passes. If the son is to inherit from father, the son is the heir apparent until the father passes and the son becomes the heir. Well, heir... No, that's not true. It isn't an heir until the... I mean, I've seen it... Like in Game of Thrones, they call it heir to the throne even when the father's still alive. Right. Oh, no. We're back. Guys, don't freak out. We're back. We're back. No, don't freak out. We're back. Who is it addressed to? It's addressed to Herbert. It's to Herbert. Dude, huge progress today. I'm out of keys, man. Do I give a shit? Though? Like, do I care at all? You know what, guys? The observatory gets stronger as we pick it up. Why are you guys scratching? Are you guys delayed 20 minutes? Tell me when you see me hold up the Monster energy drink. Oh, 20 minutes delayed. Okay, never mind. You guys are fine. You're chilling. You're chilling. Cheers. Cheers, cheers. The observatory is cool, right? I'm just scared that it's going to be locked. Whatever you like by T.I. Fast tracking kidney stones. I'm only having a couple sips. It's my first sip of Monster since I've been in the hospital. Do I... I'm redrawing. Shit. I'm redrawing again? Oh! Oh! Discover less common floor plans when drafting in the library. However, this is useless. because it goes into the dead end of the pool. That's annoying. And I can't rotate it. You gotta go dining room. Stuffed quail. Do I want to have dinner now? Sure, why not? Hey guys, thanks for coming. I'm gonna go eat dinner. Catch you later.
That's all, folks.
I'm kidding. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Oh, my heart rate's like 1,000. Give me that. Oh, and I put some salt on that. Put some D's on it. Like that. Is there a pawn in here? Is there any... A tip? A tip? A tip? A pawn? A pawn. A pawn. Guys, a pawn is A-P-A-W-N, but a pawn is also U-P-O-N. A pawn, a pawn, a pawn, a pawn. A pawn, a pawn, a pawn. A pawn, a pawn, a pawn. Right? Or am I smoking that shit that made Marvin gay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3,7 is a pawn. Real eyes, real eyes. Excuse me. We're dead. We're dead. The old me's dead and gone. Dead and gone. Oh, I've been traveling down this road so long, trying to find my way back home. The old me's dead and gone. Dead and gone. I guess we have no choice but to usurp the throne. If only we had a shovel. If only I had a monthly allowance of gushers. What is my ass gonna do with 17 fucking coins? Oh, guys, we have plenty of rooms to work with. We can go den, security, passageway. Like, what am I so afraid of? That I'm gonna end up like Sam? I can't get infected. I can take care of myself. How many close calls have we had? We seem to be doing all right so far, and now you'll be doing even better with Tommy. I'm not her, you know. What? Maria told me about Sarah and Ellie. You are treading on some mighty thin ice here. I'm sorry about your daughter, Joel, but I've lost people too. You have no idea what loss is. Commissary! Commissary. Commissary. Yeah, I'm fucking with that. I'm fucking with that. What? Gems and more gems? And a compass? Where's the shovels? Where's the hammers? Where's the car keys? Where's the salt? Where's the metal detector? Where's... The fuck am I gonna do with this? A key, I guess. One key? One fucking key? One fucking key? Commiserating. Alright, we need a massive room right here, okay? You have to, right? We need the best room ever seen. is worth its weight in gold. Right, guys? A laboratory has the chance to be really cool, but the locker room gives you keys. You know what I mean? Aaron, take care. I mean, guys, it's a risk, right? Every risk has a reward. Every kidney has a stone. Every dog has its day. Every Thelma has their Louise. Nothing good comes easy, and nothing... How does the other one go? Every kiss begins with K. Nothing good comes easy, but... Nothing that's easy comes good? No. It's nothing that lasts comes easy, but nothing that comes easy never lasts. I think. Which is very true, actually. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Chat, don't freak out. General Shepard from Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 is in the chat room, okay? Yeah, Shark, something like that. Who? That fucking snake. Guys, do I give a shit about the locker room? A shit. Do I give a single shit? Well, okay, well, you could also argue that you could give a shit about the laboratory, right? A little experiment could go a long way. You feel me? 2 keys. We don't even know where the keys are. A lab could kill us. I'm on one. Fuck it, I'm on one. Fuck it, I'm on one. It's my birthday, I get high if I want to. Okay, now I have a question. Where the fuck are the keys? We gotta check every single room and see where the keys are? That seems a bit, sinister, no? We gotta find them? I don't want to find anything. I don't want to find anything. Me when I choose to not go through her phone. Sometimes you gotta choose peace, guys. Listen, it's like I always say, if you're cheating on me, that's fine. Just don't tell me, okay? Just don't tell me. Why my partner doesn't come home after work is none of my business. Observatory. I feel like the utility closet is worthless now. Okay, yay. That'd be like a funny bit, like that meme format where it's like texting your partner, hey, why I found these texts and pictures on your phone. What do they mean? Don't worry about it. Okay, yay. People pleasing. When the function has people that want to be pleased, rubs hands together. Dude, observatory is like, it's a no-brainer, right? I know what you're thinking. 20 steps. Is there anything better? We get to listen to the soundtrack. Night. 2,1 night. This could be good. Lila, that's on you for interfacing with people from Toronto in the first place. Since when can you spin the globe? Atlas, when he realizes he doesn't have to hold it up, he can do other actions. I mean, I guess let's see what we got. I have 8 stars. Jenkins! That's it? That's all I get? I don't get anything else? That shit was ass. And now I gotta put up with the deafening music, man. I mean... Guys, who knows where these keys are is the problem. Who knows? Like, who freaking knows? You gotta go through the chapel, I think. There's keys everywhere for people with eyes to see them. But we don't have that many steps is the problem. So we need to get our rears in gear. Let's take an inventory. Oh, true. Good call, good call, good call. There's 3 keys and 2 trunks. Trunks! I forgot about the trunks. Where was the second trunk? One was in the, one was in the den, right? Can you even afford to do that? Can we have 13 steps. Can we make it to the kitchen to buy a club sandwich? Wow, our rooms are not connected at all. I would like to go through the billiard room and the drawing room. That's the thing though. So if I go up, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If we do this perfectly, we can make it to the kitchen. The monitors don't show anything, I don't think. If we do this perfectly, we can make it to the kitchen. However, if I take one misstep, it's over. Oh, morning room, I think you're right. I want to go into the drawing room to check for keys. Sure, I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you're right. Let's do that. Let's go to the kitchen first. And we might find something on the way. Commissary Den, West Wing, spare room. Commissary Den, West Wing, spare room. And we're looking for keys on the way. Can't afford it. Oh, I can't afford the sandwich. I can't afford I can afford a banana. I could afford a banana. I could afford a banana. I could afford a banana. The passageway's bricked though. I can't go that way. I could afford a salty banana. And maybe there's a key in here, dude. There's nothing. Zip, nada. Hey, observatory music. Stop it. Leave her alone. Do you guys see a key in there? Do you guys see a key in there? No. Oh, I do. I actually do see it. It's right there. Do you see it right there on my cursor? There's a key right there. Is it worth the 2 steps? Do you see it? It's right there. Is it worth it though? I have bananas to work with. And remember, these keys can be used to open trunks. Now, how many keys were on the inventory just now when we checked? I believe it was 3, which means there's 2 more keys somewhere. And then we take these keys and... Guys, remember fighting with your siblings when you were a kid and locking the door? Or getting locked out, rather? And you either A, put your foot in front of the door and they slam the door on your foot, or B, they lock the door and then you body slam into it as hard as you can until it cracks, and then you hear it crack, and then both you and your sibling kind of like lock in, and then when your parents ask what was that noise, you say nothing, and you pretend that you weren't just trying to kill each other for 40 minutes. My dumbass put my hand in the door, not foot. I did that one time. One of my fondest memories with my grandma, it's not really fond, but it's memorable. She was dropping me off at kindergarten, and she was closing the door to the car, and I had my hand in the car, and she slammed the car door on my hand so hard. I cried so much, and she felt really bad, but it was like probably the most painful thing I experienced at the time. One time I broke the whole door frame body slamming it. That chat is giving Kool-Aid Man memoir. So, Kool-Aid Man, tell me how it all started. Well, one time. Oh, yeah. Y'all fucking with the Nook? Nothing in here. Nothing. No keys. Nada. You could jiggle it open. Jimmy it open. Hey, observatory music. Knock it off. Oh, banana. I really want a club sandwich, though. Do you know what I mean? You know what's interesting? Because the salt, let's do some mathematics. Because the salt applies 1 step per item, a banana is 4. A banana is 4 steps per 2 coins, right? 8 is 4 times 2. Four bananas equals 1 club sandwich. Club sandwich is 15. Banana is 12 without the salt. But if you put +1 salt per banana, it's 4 times 4. It's actually 16 steps. The banana is higher value than the club sandwich because for each time you take a new item, you're putting salt on it. The club sandwich can only receive salt 1 time. The banana is actually the better choice than the club sandwich. It's a scam. You see what I mean? You can only get 3 bananas? Sure. But in a world where I could afford the club sandwich, it would be the better choice. And regardless, I get 4 times 3. I still get 12 steps if I buy out all the bananas right now. Look, each banana puts salt on it. Each banana has salt. 16 steps. I mean, I'm not talking about a hypothetical. I'm talking, why is the banana giving gynecology stirrups? I'm just saying that because I'm just trying to highlight the benefit of purchasing individual items while you have salt. But that's neither here nor there. Okay, morning room? Hey, music. Hey, observatory music. Stop. Stop it. Should we open the trunk? There's no trunk in here. You guys lied to my face. You guys lied to my face. Courtyard. Okay, but there's one more. There's another one somewhere. Who the hell is Whiskey? Dude, I've been thinking about changing my username. Like just becoming unrecognizable. Like kind of like destroying my entire brand. Here's the thing, dude. Here's the thing. I have 4 keys. Do I kind of need those keys? Yes. We have a locked door in the pump room, and we have a locked door in the dining room. I'm sorry, the pump room is a key card door. OBGYN fan 420. That kind of goes hard, honestly. Guys, where was the key card door? Does anyone remember? Ick. Pump room. Okay. So we only have one thing to open, and that's the dining room. We might as well open the trunk. No yay, no yay. No yay. Big shout out to the 4 chatters that are paying attention. Drop your cash apps. I think you simply gotta go dining room. You simply gotta. Why didn't we turn security lower? We did. I made the security the lowest possible. Remember, that's when I famously asked you guys if you have cameras, and if so, how to disable them. We need something good here. That shit is ass. It's literally ass. It's actually the most ass thing I've ever seen. You gotta re-roll. Do you burn 3 steps opening the laboratory? Yes, of course. However, we can experiment. Do we have the resources to conduct the experiment? Can't hear you over the observatory music. I said if we go to the lab, we can do an experiment, but do we have the resources to conduct the experiment? We need a research grant. The guest bedroom? Have you lost your mind? The guest bedroom is a dead end. I have nowhere to go. Sayonara, runs over, kaput. Sorry, I'm trying to talk over the music. You get 40 steps. That's what I'm saying, Russ. That's what I'm saying. Fuck it, dude. Call me Dexter the way I'm in that lab. Maybe we'll get a key. Shoot me with a gun. That's not good. That's actually really bad. Oh, guys, they can't all be... What is it? What? Where? 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 Battery power? I've never seen a battery powered contraption as long as I've been alive. What the fuck are they talking about? Battery powered contraption? This shit? The central server? But the item's gonna go away. I have a microchip and I have a battery pack. Battery pack. Should have came here sooner? Yeah. Let's conduct an experiment. Oh my god, JCAS. Experiment immediately. Experiment immediately. Set your steps to 40. Holy shit, that's amazing. Boom. Boom. Well, now what the fuck do we do? Wait, guys, I completely forgot about this. Like, I completely forgot about this thing. Oh my god, guys, remember the freezer? This is for the freezer. Complete thaw. Something is unaffected. Cooler is unaffected. Immediately gain 1 star. Dude, I'm glad you said that. I've been having this like vocal stim. I haven't subjected you guys to it, but I've been having like this vocal stim like in my offline hours, where when something like bad happens, like when for example, the other day I was hungry and I went to the kitchen and I opened the fridge and it was devoid of any food that I wanted, right? And so I stood there and I said to myself, I sighed and I was like, you got a Zatar from like the Mario Party map where you play the one where Bowser gives you false stars. So it's like 2 in the morning and I'm in my kitchen and I'm like, you got a Zatar. And like, I'll do it anytime that like I was looking for like a pajama shirt yesterday and I couldn't find one that was comfy. So like, I was like looking on top of the bunk bed and like under the chairs and I was like, you got a Zatar. So goofy. Dude, I feel like am I insane? Or do I just have a burning passion for video games? You got a Zatar. Sorry. I feel like that's like the sound. You know when Deal or No Deal, when like the bimbos open the thing and then they look really like disappointed when you accidentally get rid of like the $500 case or whatever? That's like the type of shit they would say. That's the same cadence. You got a Zatar. Oh, I like Deal or No Deal. Oh, you just opened the $2 million case. So we're fucked. Where do we go? The bimbos. You know the bodacious babes that open the thing? Bapanada. Shout out to Twitch Automod for looking out for us. Open chest. You got a Zatar. We could also go to the locker room and start opening shit willy-nilly. Guys, remember when I could have opened the coat check and got a key card, but I chose not to? Papa Nada is just a voice line from Hollow Knight. Dude, we're fucked. A low key. We're fucked a low key. How many keys do I have? I have 3 keys. You got a Zatar. Wait on your soundboard. I don't add things to my soundboard. It's been years since I've done that. And ever since I got rid of my old keyboard, I don't even have access to the old sounds, like the snapping, or the clapping effect, the gunshot effect, the slap, the punch. All I have is this. And this. And this. Excuse me. I think you guys are delayed still. By the way, will the keycard show up organically if it's currently in the coat check? That's a really good question, and I do not have the answer. But you're right. I don't think I've seen the keycard since I've checked it in. Booder. 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 You know what? Like, why not? Like, who are we to deny ourselves a sweet treat? That's horrible. That shit is ass. Where do I even go? We could go to the locker room and just start opening lockers willy-nilly. Where was the other trunk? You got a Zatar. Sorry. Hey, I don't know how to say this, but your father and I are getting a Zatar. Dude, that's actually such a good bit. Breaking your divorce news to your son who plays way too much Mario Party. What, Mom? No! But what about my triple dice? So specific? Yeah, it's situational. You know? Your father and I are getting a sitar. Oh my god, Jake S. You're shitting in my ass. The fuck am I, dude? I have enough gems to become a jeweler. The fuck, man? It's over. Should I just end it all? I don't even know where to go. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. We're fucking dead, actually. We can't go anywhere. Right? Oh, we can go outside. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Thank you for reminding me. We simply go outside. Unfortunately, we have to go through the chapel, but I'm broke anyway, so... What money are you going to take from me this time, God? You... God, is it... Oh my god, we drained the fountain. We drained the fountain. I entirely forgot. And I know you forgot too. Don't pretend like you remembered. Don't even start. What? Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. This goes deep. This goes mad deep. The run is saved. The run is fucking saved. I mean, absolutely I do. The fuck you mean the key doesn't fit? Bro, if it fits, I sits. There was a picture of a circular stair that you remember from day one. Oh. Silver key? No, silver key just gives you doors. There's probably other keys. Remember there's 12 major keys, right? We've seen one of them before. I don't know if that was in an after party episode. But if you want to see 2 pretty sick runs and you don't mind traversing the insurmountable paywall that is whiskey.co membership, you can make some real shit happen. Let's go down. I don't know. Does the master key... I don't think the master key would work. The master key opens... The master key was in the trophy room, or the showroom, but it opens normal doors. We could change the world this summer. Or we can keep the world the same way it is this summer as well, right? Okay, let's go fuck around with the chess, and then we'll see what we can... Scary music. We'll see what we can do from there. Okay, I've played these games before. A, B, C, D. D8. What? Alright. It is the symbol shark. Yes, I believe. 3-3. 3-2. 2-2. Where was the queen? Over here? 2, 4 is rook. We don't have a king. We don't have a king. We're fucking fraudulent. And honestly, even if you get all the rooms you need, there's a certain order they have to be in, most likely. We count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 saves. 8 dates, crack 8 saves. The king was in the office last time. You are true when you say that. Alright, so we can't do jack shit. Thought it was 8 dates like Christmas. That also could be true. Like I said, the clue has 8 different meanings. This is important, guys. Remember the sigil? Because I don't. Orindia is the mirror. The mirror is the one. Remember Kathleen made the poetical statement in 4th grade? So they flunked her ass. And then I think it's Marshall. Red banners. Banners, Marshall Fogg. Are you currently testing getting all unique pieces? Yeah. This is actually the thing I'm probably the most confused about. I don't really understand this, if I can be Franklin. You got a Zitar. You know what's crazy? My parents never told me they were getting a divorce. They kind of just showed us they were getting a divorce by fighting. No, but I joke, but like, you know how like it's like the cliche, like you sit down and have the talk. Maybe they're secretly still together. Wow, I don't know. Honestly, I wouldn't even care. I would just be surprised. Okay, so now we die. Now we die. Told us on Thanksgiving. That's so goofy. Why would they ruin Thanksgiving? Well, I guess maybe it's like the only time they were going to be together. Or maybe your parents just couldn't stand to do another... They couldn't stand to like keep up the facade any longer. You know what I mean? It's your parents' first time living too. I think we die. I think we die, man. Okay, listen. Today's run, copium. A lot of progress. We opened a safe, we got to the study, and we drained the fountain. Matter of fact, I would say it was very productive. YouTube, let me know what you think by putting 14 comments. Cut that part out. Call it. Yeah, I guess I had one more key. I could have walked back to the lockers, but at what cost? Total rooms 29, rank reached 8. At least we ate a quail today. Steps taken 98. I'm in a 98 step program. New rooms 1, items found 8. Yeah, so that's not bad. And it's only day 9. We're making pretty good progress considering that Chris is on day 64. All right, cool. See you in the next one. Continue. No, guys, every time we continue, the internet cuts out. It's like a curse, right? Every time I've done this, it's broken. Break the curse. Okay. I'll break it, but I need to go, I need to buy it first. You buy it, you break it. Dude, that's like a good spin on like a store. There should be a store called You Buy It, You Break It, and it's just like they sell fragile objects, and then after you buy them, you just like throw them on the ground. I guess it's kind of like a rage room, yeah. You buy it, you break it. I've never been to a rage room. Well, if you're angry all the time, any room you're in is a rage room, right? If your name is Bruce Banner... Alright, I'll be right back. Where's the music? That's so scary, dude. I was like mid-pee. I was mid pee and the music like faded out, and then I got scared, so my body tensed up, and like it was horrible. Mad quiet in this biznatch. Also, I gotta be honest with you. On the way back to the bedroom, I considered taking a detour into the kitchen and picking up an ice cream sandwich. You died? Day 10. Day 10. Day 10. Oh my god, the fountain was drained even in the cutscene. Oh. 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 Okay, so we have 4 gems off rip because of the what's it called? Because of the morning room, right? Rage bait, rage bait. Careful, rage bait, fairy. You never know. You never know what chat message is rage bait. Be very careful when you traverse this treacherous landscape. Be the monkey. Be the monkey. Be the monkey. Okay, we'd like to get a really good room here. You know what's funny? I've never opened the root cellar before. Never in my life. Never in my stupid gay chungus life have I opened the root cellar. The shrine is nice, right? Like, I love a good blessing, but I've never opened the root cellar. I think we have to do it. Also, I'm manifesting a shovel today. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mary Epson. Simon H. Sinclair. Simon is the name of my grandfather. I'm Simon Jr. Herbert. Clara. Oh, it all makes sense now, brother. Well, I don't get it. So the Sinclairs and the Epsons canoodled? Isn't that kind of cool? That's like one family and another family. Like, it just takes 2 people to like make a whole, you know what I mean? Isn't that crazy? Like, if you go like 7 generations up from where you are, it's just like, it's crazy. Like, the possibilities are endless. Like, if my great-great-great-grandfather and my great-great-great-grandmother didn't spawn my great-great-grandmother or grandfather, who then spawned my grandparents, who then spawned my parents, who then spawned me. That's insane, dude. It isn't a wreath. Alabama school project. Just bring a wreath. There's something to be said about the symbols. The goose and the 2 spades. Lionel. So who's Clara? Herbert never had any kids? Herbert never had any kids. Simon took Clara's last name? What do you mean by that? You're just saying that because Mary is Epson and not Mary Sinclair? Well, maybe Mary is estranged from her father, Simon. Maybe she's not fucking with him. Maybe he's absent. Aaron Thomas. Herbert S. Clara Epson. Or there's something here. There is something here. There's something there that wasn't there before. Off to the cupboard with you now, Chip. Okay, well, this room was ass. I can't even eat the potatoes. Just a little change. Small to say the least. Both a little scared. Neither one prepared. Beauty and the Beast. Do we have to do anything else outside? No. That goes with the tree on it. It's a tune, mate. All right, let's get some good rooms today. I got a Zatar. I mean, the den isn't bad, right? The den isn't bad, right? The den isn't bad, right? The closet, dude. We thin the deck. We thin the deck. We get the. We thin the deck. We get the closet. Okay, I mean, this is good for steps. Sleep mask is good for steps. Listen, I kind of regret that action. I'm not gonna lie. Courtyard could eat right now. Courtyard may grant me a shovel as well. However, it requires gems. We don't have the hovel today. Nothing. Zip. Nada. No shovel. Nothing. Fuck me. There's 5 dirt spots, though. I've proved the thin deck theory. Passageway, maybe, perhaps? Is passageway insane? No, it's not. It's not insane at all. In fact, it's the smart choice. Let's burn our gems early. There's a trunk in here too. We need a good room here. We need a good room here. This is ass. How do you guys feel about the drawing room? Let me tell you something. It pays for itself because the safe within holds a gem, right? So it's a matter of choosing a 3-exit room. Well, the den is better in every single way. The den is better in every single way because it gives you 3 exits. However, the drawing room allows you to re-roll draws. Interesting. Hello, Smut Enjoyer. You could get coat check with the reroll, surely. We do need coat check. All my homies love the den. The deck thinning theory has to work. It has to. It's gotta. I know what rooms have chess pieces. This one. All blue rooms have chess pieces. That's not true because the chapel also has it. We have a gem, which is good. This is ass. The storeroom is quite literally fantastic right here. Storeroom has a pawn, I think, right? And there's dirt in here too. Dude, there's dirt everywhere. There's dirt everywhere. There's dirt everywhere. There's dirt everywhere. Dude, a shovel would cure me. Me when I'm outside? Where do you live? You'd be hard pressed to find dirt where I live. Commissary? Commissary would be nice. Security. Is security worthless? Dude, can I be honest? Security is worthless. If I can be so frank, security is worthless. Because if the theory is true that our keycard is stuck in code check, excuse me, it's not going to be there. Excuse me. Have you heard of Dig? The LucasArts game from 1995? That shit is peak. Speaking of LucasArts games, you guys see my t-shirt? You guys play this game? Huh? It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Ah, worth a shot. Good game. Pantry it is. Lego Star Wars is, it's up there. Lego Star Wars is top 10 Star Wars games. I'll say it. One day I'll find my people on this website. What? Coat check. But we're bricked. The kitchen. No, you simply have to. You have to. You have to. You have to. No, you have to. Give me my shit. And now we can check in a sleeping mask. No, I'm not going to do that. Are you crazy? Well, we're bricked, unfortunately, on that side, but we needed that. Star Wars Battlefront was goated. Which one, though? Don't tell me you're talking about the remake. Now, if you're talking about Star Wars Battlefront 2 for the PlayStation 2 or the original Xbox, then I'm down to have a conversation. Guys, is the secret passageway worth a damn? What color room do we want? Do you know what I mean? Like a shop, maybe? We can open up a shop. We can open up a shop. I just think it's Banth. That's funny. I sent that the JKS emote to the group chat, and Chris said, "What Banth variant is this?" Office has the king. Office is a blue room though, and you'd be pulling from like way too many options. You know what I mean? Green thumb. Green thumba? Green thumba? Red Rover, send someone over. We need a shovel so bad. Okay. Gold it is. Gold it is. Shit is ass! Hold on. Guys, if you go to the laundry room, you can change all your money into keys. However, if you go to the showroom... why is the special cost bypassed, by the way? It is giving wellness session. Your Audi. Why is special cost? It's because the secret passageway, probably, yeah. So I've been in this room before in the Hit After Party episode. And there's stuff for sale, dude. You can buy a moon pendant. Oh, this is new. I've never seen this. If you call it a day while wearing the pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. It's not bad. Master key opens all normal doors, but it's $80. Emerald bracelet, you don't have to pay the gem cost. Silver spoon, whenever you gain steps, gain twice that many steps. Oh my god, that's insane. I feel like the moon pendant is necessary when you need certain items. I forgot to get the thing from the outside today. The plug? Remember the plug? Plug! But I haven't used it twice, the microchip. Okay, well, the showroom is worthless, unfortunately. I wish we could thieve. I wish we could thieve and steal. Guys, where have we seen this mountain before? Where have we seen this mountain before? Where have we seen that hourglass before? Oh my god, hold on. Oh! That's the same arrangement of balls that's in the Max server room. Just end every day with 2 items and one of them being moon pendant. Yeah, you're correct. Once you buy the moon pendant, you kind of have it forever, huh? Wait, hold on. That's fucking genius. with 2 of the... What do you mean 2 of the items in your inventory? I know I can't buy it yet, but we can wait. What do you mean 2 of the items in your inventory? Rob the jewelry store and tell him make me a grill. I was just listening to that song not too... What? I'm not going to do it. I refuse. Rob the jewelry store and tell them make me a grill. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Can you get rid of inventory items willy-nilly? I don't think you can. That's the issue. Do I give a single shit about the drawing room? I don't. I do not. The Nook is the only viable option in this day and age. The mountain is everywhere. That mountain is everywhere. This is the 3rd time I've seen it. Which begs the question, is there mountains everywhere for those with eyes to see them? Commissary is... It's speaking to me. It is speaking to me, right? But the hallway is also speaking to me. In fact, they're speaking over each other, and I'm having a hard time parsing what they're saying. It's a realm core according to the map sheet. I'm begging and pleading for commissary. Okay. When the function has people to please, sign me up. Dude, do I even care? Do I even care about a sledgehammer? Is the metal detector so bad? I didn't mean to buy it. I meant to look at it. Oh, fuck. It's okay. It'll pay dividends. No, it'll pay dividends. Not only does it beep, but it also gives you a greater chance of finding keys and coins, which is good. Now, what we can do now is buy a gem. Would a gem be so bad? Salt? Fuck, you're crazy. I'm buying gems. Lab! 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 What's the point of the days? I know when you end one day, it starts an additional day. But when is the set of days over? The set of days is over when you beat the game, I imagine. I don't even know what beating the game is. I don't even know if there's an ending. I don't even know where I am. It has to be lab, right? It has to be. Imagine we pull off an insane experiment. Guys, I honestly thought these were lines of coke. I know it's like very hedonistic of me, but I thought it was like lines of coke. Been listening to 365 too much. 365 party girl. All right, we need an insane experiment right now. Gain a star? Dude, you can crank your stars up. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. Fuck you. When you draft a shop room, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Dude, I don't know. When you draft a shop room, that sounds pretty good. What are all the shops? Kitchen? Kitchen, commissary, showroom. I've already drafted 2 of those. That's it? Whenever you spend 2 or more gems. I think you gotta do, you can lose 5 and set to 40. I don't really need steps though. Gaining 1 key gem or gold is pretty good though, right? Locksmith. Dude, is gaining... Dude, this experiment is ass. I think I'm going to do this. It's not the best experiment we've ever seen in our entire lives, but the stars make it so you can see more things in the observatory. Fuck the future. No, none of them are great. Yes, you could invest in stars, but like, I don't know. Stars aren't that good. I have like 8 stars and I just got 1 key last time. Kitchen. Dark room. Mwah, ah, 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 ah. Mwah, ah, 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 ah. Mad scary up in this biznatch. And because we have a dead end to the right, it's really not that bad. Oh boy. You know, it doesn't really matter what you pick here. Middle. Amazing. Quite frankly, a good pull. And it didn't cost me anything. Now we get to do puzzle. 14. What? What? I don't know what that means. 50? Sure, but you can't put 53. What? I've never seen this. It's the shape of a keyhole. Mathematics! I wonder when you get double digits, they start giving you new variations of this puzzle. 4 squared, 4 times 4, 16 divided by 8 is 2. It's squared. You square the number. So 4 squared is 4 times 4. 2 keys, don't mind if I fucking do. Good call, good call, good call. Alright, where do we go? You better not steer me wrong. I want a room that goes straight ahead, okay? Gem? Nah. I think it's on my end. My internet's been fine. Are you delayed or something? Tell me when you see me hold up the Monster Energy Rehab drink, 0 grams sugar. Oh my god, you're delayed 45 minutes. Some of you guys are delayed. Maybe, I can't tell. Maybe it's based on how many times you solve the puzzle. That's entirely possible. Let's go middle. You can't go wrong with middle. We went wrong. We went wrong, unfortunately. Oh! I forgot we have more access to what's it called. We got to 4th grade. What? What? The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. This is false. It's in here. No, what? They're making all the puzzles harder, huh? First failure, yeah. Yeah, how are you supposed to know if this is true or false? You got a Zatar. They both can't be true, which means it has to be a box with no statement. Why can't they both be true? Oh, I didn't know that. I see what you're saying. You're saying there has to be at least one true and one false statement. So if anything, this puzzle is easier because it's eliminating the possibility of one being true or false. They tell you which one's true and which one's false. I didn't know that. I thought that it could be blank and like the message was just like hidden. Oh, I got a Zatar, man. Okay, that's goofy on my part. We're bricked. It's over. Let's go home. You guys have laptops? You guys have laptops? Why? Speak on that. There's always that one chatter with a Lenovo ThinkPad SMH. Didn't we just talk about this a few days ago? Well, you haven't been here for 2 weeks, so it feels like just yesterday. But yes, we did talk about it. But I like reusing bits that yield high engagement. You have to go hallway. To go observatory would be negligent. No, we can't observe. We can't observe. We just have to hope that these doors aren't locked. Ah! No, it would be negligent to do that. You have to go west wing hallway. We need to unbrick this. There's dirt everywhere. Quite frankly and literally, there's dirt everywhere. Fuck. It's not good. If this is locked too, I'm going to crash out. I know what you're thinking. Observatory, right? But that would be a dog shit choice. Guys, if we go to the observatory, we have to listen to the soundtrack. Me in bed with my MacBook. Fuck my MacBook. What's wrong with it? It's just old. Shout out to all the workers that are watching from a 2015 MacBook Pro that their parents bought them for college. Look at all the stars. Oh, Diamondus Minor, but also Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That's actually worth its weight in gold. Caught. You guys aren't caught. I said workers. Let me glaze the workers for once. Fuck it. You gotta go workshop. You gotta go workshop. You gotta go workshop. I've only ever seen this once. There's so much shit in here. There's so much shit in here. Lock picking kit. That's amazing. And we got the music, and we can combine stuff. We don't have the lever this time. Shit. Okay. I got somewhere with the music puzzle, as you can see here. First words on the sheets, blank, blank message. Right? So first words on the sheets. Message. So the first word on each sheet. I don't know what the first words of the other sheets were because we have to find the music room. There are 12 major keys, but there's also major keys as in there's major keys as in music, right? I gotta yell over the music. There's major keys as in music, and then there's major keys the man who has a bust in the room, right? So there's a double entendre, and then it's actually a third as well because major keys it's a major key that unlocks a door. And then there's DJ Khaled, major key. Major key. So, yes. It all makes sense now, brother. So we didn't really need to... Millennial posting. The true box does not always contain the prize. Girl, we been knew that. Catch the fuck up, dude. Can we chant letters again? If you want to feel something, just like pinch yourself really hard. Or if you have like candle wax, you can heat it up. Drip it on yourself. Oh, it all makes sense now, brother. Man, fuck security. Guys, honestly, is the archives that bad? Like, do I care? Do I even care about the archives? Do I even care? I can't combine any items. I can't do anything. Crank security up because we have a card? Yeah, but why? Oh, because we don't have to use keys. You're a freaking genius. You're a freaking genius. Rob the jewelry store. Tell them make me a grill. Jewelry. Actually, one of the hardest words to say of all time. Jewelry. Jewelry. My crippling speech impediment doesn't help at all, but, you know. Security is high as fuck. And offline is locked as fuck. I mean, unlocked. Might as well, right? Jewelry. Why do we have to crank security? For no reason? Well, it's not for no reason. If we make it so it's more likely that security doors show up, we can open them an infinite amount of times with our key card that we have. If a normal door shows up and it's locked, then we have to use a key, which we have finite of. So it's quite simply the smarter choice. Use a key card. Yes, you use a key card instead of a key, which I can use infinite times. Oh, I have a lockpick. And it worked. Okay, nothing can stop it. Hold on before we goon here. The Great Hall is really good. And let me tell you why. It has 7 locked doors and we can open it with the lockpick. At the same time, I've never been to the furnace. At the same time, again, the boiler room is quite literally goated. I used the real key? Oh, did I? I'm an idiot. Whatever. The boiler room is goated. And if you finished the best run ever video on YouTube, out now on YouTube, exclamation YouTube VOD channel, you know the deal with the boiler room. Is the Great Hall goated? Honey, haha, I think. Great Hall is probably better since you're more likely to see the boiler again. Am I though? Am I though? Keycard doors and locked doors are different. Yeah. You're still, you can still find locked doors. It's just you're more likely to. Dude, I think you gotta. I don't know if Great Hall has key card doors. It's a good question, especially since we're so high up on the rank. And listen, the boiler room is only good if you can connect it to the pump room. If you can't connect it to the pump room, then Bob isn't your uncle. To be fair, I haven't seen any of these very often at all. I'm gonna go Great Hall. It also allows you to go down. Why is the metal detector going off? Hey, observatory music, stop it. I can't pick this lock? I better be able to pick some of these locks or I'm gonna crash out. Okay. Nice, good job, buddy. Okay. Okay. Are we fucking with the walk-in closet? Or are we fucking with the chapel? The doors lead to more doors? Yeah. Yeah, or maybe they're guaranteed to be unlocked or something. That makes sense. The doors in the Great Hall have to lead to more doors. So you can choose what to do. Chapel? Chapel burns my money, though. Could risk closet for more keys, but otherwise chapel. Oh, I don't even want keys. What I want is like a shovel. Imagine a shovel. Shovel doesn't spawn in the closet, though. Finally, the music is over. Okay, so the lockpick is ass cheeks. That's good to know. What is the metal detector yelling at me about? Jesus. Okay, let's go this way, I guess. Wait, Rome. Are you crazy? Are you fucking crazy? Guys, drawing room pays for itself, right? And it has access straight. And we can re-roll. It's a no-brainer. Quite frankly. The rerolls are worth their weight in gold. Should we call someone? You know what I miss, dude? I miss back in the day when no one had phones, or I was literally the last person in my high school to get a cell phone. So maybe this is just me, but you'd call your friend and say, hey, is so-and-so there? Make small talk with their family, which I guess means they wouldn't have a phone either, right? But it was good, dude. It was good to like hone your socializing skills. Just talking to someone's mom at 3 p.m. Hey, I was wondering if James could go to the park. Take me back, man. Ooh, do I care? Ooh, do I care? Honestly, I kind of care. I kind of care. I kind of care. I think you redraw, man. I think you redraw, right? Like, why not? That's why not. Okay. Thanks. Archives gives you an additional room. Should we just go balls to the wall? Just staple the old nutsack to the table and call it a day? Yeah. Well, let's open this one first. Rotunda! I can't afford it. The rotunda is so goated, you guys don't even understand. The bedroom is ass. The bedroom is ass. Do you go for the archived one? Or do you reroll? Or do you reroll? Or do you reroll? We have a mask? But do I give a shit about a mask? Archive one. Hope that it goes east. No rooms go east, though. The only room that goes east is Commissary goes east. Commissary goes east. Parlor goes east. Entrance hall goes east. I could redraw, but redrawing would be insanity. The bedroom isn't bad. Listen, the bedroom allows you to get a bigger choice on... No, it doesn't. The archive cooks you forever. Oh, boy. Okay. Hey, even worse, man. Dude, what? This is ass. You can't go weight room. Weight room is insanity. Or is it though? Or is it though? Or is it though? Listen, I lose half my steps. What's 26 divided by 2? 13? I lose 13 steps? Guess what? I have 13 left. I don't give a shit. What if I took my ass down to the commissary and bought a... I don't have anything. Guys, the utility closet is... It's literally useless. I think. It maybe. I believe. You can turn on the gym. What does it do when you turn off the gym? You get the key. Hold on, guys. In a world where I do this, there's a code for this, but I don't think it does anything. If I can be frank. If I can be frank. Okay, well, it doesn't do anything because we already did it, but it was satisfying. You know what I mean? I guess we don't have a choice now but to rob the jewelry store and tell them to make me a... It's amazing. That's amazing. Do we give a single shit about this? We've read this before. Caleb Manning blew up a hospital. I've never seen this. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the Royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum, dredging for clues. Did I say something wrong? No. What's your question? Are you going to see if your farts are wet now? Yep, I regret reading that. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of night by reports of several mass... Hey, music, stop. I'm trying to read. Breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms, the intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. It was Kathleen, dude. It was Kathleen. It was Kathleen. Is the music really that fuck ass? It's fuck ass as fuck. It's fuck ass as fuck, dude. Dude, my lockpicking skills are definitely leaving something to be desired, I'll tell you what. Should we die? We should just fucking die. We should just fucking die. No. No. I'm sorry, no. Yeah, take my money, Chapel. Open this. What? Hey, so guys, in case you're wondering, the lockpick is dog shit. Hey lockpick. Stop it. Hey lockpick, leave her alone. Do you guys remember if this west wing thing is locked? Rage against the dying of the light. I read that in Michael Caine's voice. I have so many dirts and I have nothing to open them with. All right. Sources are telling me that the bedroom is good. Sources are telling me that. Sources are telling me that. We need the steps. It probably gives you a % chance. Okay, we got our steps. Can I spin the globe? No, I cannot spin the globe. Pointing down. There's a basement. There's a basement. Well, we know there's a basement because we drained the fountain. We just don't have the special key. Right? I can't afford it. Sigh. Bunk room gives you so many steps, it's not even funny. But you're bricked. You're bricked everywhere. You're bricked everywhere. Excuse me, archive? What if it's just goated? What if it's passageway? That's horrible. I just lost all my steps, man. What the fuck? And they take an extra step when I walk in. You nickel and diming motherfucker. Ooh, piece of candy. Booter. Honestly, weight room wasn't the worst thing that could have happened. Honestly, it was a blessing in disguise. I think you go booter. You go booter. You go booter. You just simply go booter. You could go guest, but like, why go guest when you could go booter? Booter allows you to re-roll. Boudoir. And not only that, but we can open this little bastard. I got a Zatar. What ended up being the password to the vault? Which vault? The one I just opened? It was Crimbus. And I also got some steps back. I get 2 die. I get 2 die. Do I get 2 die or do I get to die? Choice is yours, my friend. Fuck you. This lockpick better work. Oh my god. That's kind of cool. When you threaten the game, it kind of listens to you. Kitchen. Kitchen. A banana. A banana. And who knows, maybe there's a club sandwich somewhere in our future. Do you buy a banana now? Or do you try and get a club sandwich in the future? That's the question. Am I hungry now or am I hungry later? There's pet food in the bowl. Yep. I've also noticed that sometimes there's the amount varies, which means that there's a rabid beast tearing through the halls. The things I would do for a rotunda. The things that I would do for a rotunda would scare you. Do you go archived and then just hope for the best? Or do you redraw? Do you redraw? It's a house hippo. +2 niche Canadian reference that I understand. Every redraw has been painful, but that means we're due for a goated draw. Dog shit. It's if I could afford the cloister. Please give me a turning right room. Please give me a turning right room. That's fucking amazing. That's fucking amazing. That's fucking amazing. Conference room. Save code 9083. Why would they lie to me like this? And it's a key card. Dude, the run is saved. The run is fucked. The run is not saved. The run is fucked. Redraw? We turn the gym off? Yeah, we turn the gym off, but why would that take away the negative effect? It prevents step loss? We don't know that. The only way that you would know that is if you searched Blueprints Gymnasium Power Space Reddit. I trust you, but do I? What? But then you brick left, right? You assumed? You know what you do when you assume, though. You know what's interesting? You see how there's green dots above each choice? Why does the gymnasium have 2? Is it because it provides me with 2 doors? The rarity level. Oh, I didn't know that. So we know that the archived one is dog shit. Okay, I didn't lose steps, but I got a basketball. Can we dunk? I wonder if in the end game you have to dunk on Herbert. You have to put him on a poster. All right, this could be cool. I hope it's not locked though. Try that again. This is cool. I hope it's not locked though. Yes. Yes. Question, do I give a single shit about a bunk room? Or do I want spare room? Spare room? It's kind of ass. all it does is allow me to go one more and then brick again. If I'm going to brick, I may as well brick now. In the same vein, I could archive or redraw. Thoughts or prayers? Thoughts or prayers? Is there no music? No. Spare room is always locked. Speak on that. It's more likely to be a keycard door, though. Redraw? But if I redraw now, what about when I go to the... I still have 2 ways out. I can go south of the chapel, which I don't remember, it might be locked, or I can go west wing and archives. Bro, imagine we pick archives, though. Guys, remember. 4-door... 4-door... An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. 4-door and 7 years ago. I already have archives. How many 4-doors have I thinned out of my deck? Passageway is gone. Archives is gone. Weight room is gone. Great hall is gone. We've used all the 4 doors. The only other 4-door rooms are the cloister, which keeps showing up, I might add. I just can't afford it. Which means the smart play would be to archive. I mean redraw. Ass cheeks. If the library was turning left, it would be nice. You go archived and you hope for a commissary, which we already have. You go archived, right? And you hope for... Observe it. Nope, we already got that one. You hope for... Pool. Okay. It's not the end of the world. We get a bunch of steps back. Just got 15 steps. No big deal. Don't mind me. Just big stepping on the hose. Pawn. There's a pawn here. That's it? Why is it so quiet? Oh, because I turned the music down. That's better. Let's run his cheeks. No, we found a lot of good information today. For example, guys, we found out that I am not the father. Jake S. Giving my ex-wife the ick when I celebrate that I'm not the father on the Jerry Springer show or whatever the fuck. Oh, but then if I go to the chapel, it's going to cost me an arm and also a leg. Okay. Keys would cure me right now. Is everything locked? This isn't locked, though. It's not over yet. We can still go to the West Wing, baby. No shovel. No keys. No money. No rooms, no dick, no balls. And I can't afford the moon necklace to keep my key card. The lockpick is ass. 16 in the middle of Miami. Should we just die? You guys remember Nose Goes back in the day? I'm trying to figure out who was going to be it for tag. That's kind of funny, dude. It? That's just like what we called it. Not it. Like it. Isn't that it's kind of like so ominous. Like what do you mean I'm it? You know what I mean? Like, what do you mean I'm it? Like that can mean anything. It boy, baby, I'm the ship boy. That one chick's husband on Reddit. ITBOI. It's fucking over, man. I guess we can go outside for a second. Guys, second run survived the internet, which is kind of cool. Yeah, when you silently do a nose goes. Anyone? Wisdom nose, it doubles as nose goes. That's how you do nose goes. You put your finger right here. Right? Did you guys do nose goes like this? Or we would put it like on the side like this to be inconspicuous. If you just go like this, it's mad obvious that you're doing nose goes. That's how it works. When you're trying to like get ready for a game of like tag or hide and seek, you have all of your friends in a circle, and then someone says you want to play tag, and then someone just goes like this, and then you look around. You put it up your nose? What the fuck is wrong with you? You put it on the side. What do you mean the mountain has 3 peaks? Speak on that. 1, 2, 3. We can't do anything. We can go play chess. You guys want to play chess? We could play chess. Why did I touch my nose alone in my room? I was hoping you would. Thank you for participating. Good, good, as you should. Trial by combat? A bunch of 7-year-olds just sticking themselves with plastic shovels. Okay, so I doubt this is going to be conclusive at all because we don't have enough chess pieces. All you need to know is that this is a colossal waste of time. How deep does this go? How deep does this go? Yep, I've had enough. Guys, day 10. Masterpiece. Listen, we didn't find that much data. Right? Let's see what we accomplished here. We got a new room. We went to the root cellar for the first time. Yup, yup. 2 new rooms because we got the weight room for the first time? No. What did we get? What was new, guys? Great Hall? I've got Great Hall before, though. I've got Conference before. I've got Archives before. I've got Showroom before. I don't know. I think maybe, wait, no. Entrance Hall? What are you smoking? Study was the last one. I've got gym before, though. I think I've got gym before. I couldn't tell you what the second new room was. Big head is in the way? Sorry. I've got workshop before. Hey, that was run 10. Do me a favor and open a Roth IRA. No, I can't say that. I'm going to get arrested. This is not financial advice. Guys, a third run could cure me. A third run could cure me. How about we stream until the internet poops out? You didn't get Great Hall on stream unless it was the first ever run that was recorded. I think it was. That was a run that was put behind an insurmountable paywall on whiskey.co. And by insurmountable paywall, I mean less than a cup of coffee in 2025. Run 11. Right? Is it run 11? Guys, we've had 2 mediocre room selections so far, so I think that today's the day. But that's neither here nor is it there. We're looking to make big progress today. That's right. B-I-G progress. You guys ever see that old movie Big Hero 6? Yeah, I'll get the microchip. I just don't know what I need it for. It's mad old, right? Big Hero 6. Tom! What is that? This is insane. Holy this is big as fuck, man. What? Oh my god, this correlates with the angels in the chapel. Oh. Oh. Oh, a dead guy. Open only in the event of my death. I'm assuming that you are dead. Simon, here's where it all ends, at least for me. Wow, what a run. What a start to the... Wow, what a start to the run. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. Oh my god, the piano. It's cinema. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? You could apply that anywhere. That's wisdom any way you slice it. Very based. How I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt... Hey, music! Music, stop! And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone... cold stone. What do you guys get? I usually get like the Oreos and shit with like the cookie dough. I love when they chop up the Oreos into the ice cream. Shit is so yummy. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all of our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty. To treat this sepulcher as hallowed ground. To realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Bro, why is he talking about me getting buried? I'm 11 years old, bro. I'm 11 years old and he's trying to kill me. What the fuck? What's wrong with him? He's not trying to kill me, but he's making me think about my death. Bro, I'm 11. All I care about is like Pokemon cards and my crush. Some wise words there, though. I have to be frank with you. Yeah, he said break tradition, but then he also said embrace tradition. Okay, we're gonna come back here, okay? We're gonna come back here today. We're gonna come back here today. Don't let me forget. What does it even do? Each time you draft a dead end, spread $5? Guys, should we draft a bunch of dead ends today? Bro, let's just brick the fucking run. Look at them in a certain order. It's too late. I don't think they're moved down in a certain order. I think there's just like a combination, right? Corns aren't that valuable. I beg to differ. I beg. Well, no, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if Hosier would be the one to say that we are going to church. Hosier is the one placing the inquiry about possibly going to church. Whether or not one goes to church is out of Hosier's hands. It's actually in the hands of the listener. And as beings of free will, we have the choice to make whether we want to take Hosier to church or not. I'm guessing you put them down in order based on the Roman numerals. Yeah, you could be right, but you could be wrong. Yeah, I've seen Hosier in the subway. Closet. No, that's insane. Guys, I hate to say this, my kidney hurts. And now I'm immediately scared that I'm going to be in 10 out of 10 pain and in the ER hooked up to a IV in the next 45 minutes. This is so sad. Can we get 10 retweets? Did I fill my water? Yeah, I filled it up with sand. Office. Yeah, heating pad would probably help the pain, but it's not about the pain. It's about how far the pain will go. You have to go office. You have to go office. Honey, we've exhausted the office jokes for this week, okay? Stop. March of the Count. March of the Count. Oh, and we have the King. March of the Count. March of the Count. March of the Count. The second the monster hits my stomach. That my kidney's waiting for a drop of monster to hit my to hit my stomach so they can start producing stones. There's the monster. Go, 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 go. Are you sure? Yes, I saw it. Go, start making the stones. Double time. But sir, we put him in so much pain. I don't give a fuck. Make the stones now. But sir, it's not ready yet. March of the Count. March of the Count. March? Oh, let's spread money. Dude, let's spread money. And because it's so early, guys, the money is going to be consolidated into the few rooms that we have active right now. It's not going to be spread across some sparse, horrible map. You feel me? Matter of fact, let's run payroll. Okay, fuck you. Rich bitch. Another one in the basket. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse. Yes. I don't think there's enough time. Yes. West and east levers are operational. Guys. The music. It's driving me insane. Maybe I should just turn myself up. How about that? The Count. The Count. The Count is the bald man. The Count is the bald man. 1, 2, 3. One, 2. King is in here too. Yeah, good call. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. The March of the Count. Of the. This is the key to all this. I know it seems like it's not the key to all this because it's quite literally the common denominator between all of these, 4 of which are red herrings. However, much like the gates in the drawing room, and honestly, much like the Christmas code, the code is being split into 2. Now, ovaries. March is the 3rd state to join the union, or the 3rd month. And the Count. March of the Count. The word count, it's rare that you see a riddle have quite literally all its clues be extracted from one word. The Count here can mean the Count, aka the bald man. But it could also be the number. That being said, hold on. This doesn't feel like overthinking. I mean, it kind of does. The March of the Count. The Count. Well, the Count doesn't have inherently a numerical value tied to him, but if you count the Count, you put the count through this function, which outputs 3. 3, 3, 5. Now, the question is, much like the gates puzzle, the order matters. Well, it doesn't matter here because they're the same number. But it could be 33. It could be 0303. It could be 3300. Let's put our theory to the test. Fuck my Chungus life. Now listen to Eli. Listen, talking to a wall. Listen. What happened? I'm cooking. Sorry, I don't. I don't want someone to blatantly tell me the answer. If I can be quite honest. There is 4 counts, right? If you count the one that's covering the safe, but remember, in this hit clue right here, if we count small gates and the count's name, according to this paper, is Count Isaac Gates. So while we count the small gates, as in the homophone steps in the other room, we also count the small statue gates. What is this? Wait, this is cinema. Wait, we already have an emote called explaining? I don't get it. Oh, I don't like that one. Let's get rid of that one and add this one. The fuck? Why not work? I can only add it to Christmas? There we go. I think, right? Did it work? You gotta refresh, probably. Let me refresh you. Swish, swish, bitch. No, it's just called explaining, guys. It's not explaining how. Right? Am I insane? Dude, maybe I'm insane. I'm wrong? Oh, it didn't take the name. Whatever, man. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. The point is, you only count the small gates. So the code is... We already tried 3300. Jenkins! Dude, I overthought that like a motherfucker the first time we were in here. But my overthinking days are over. Guys, today's run is shaping up rather, to be fucking cinematic. We're on room number 3, and we've already done 2 things that no one thought possible. It's 8. 8. Where have we seen this before? In the classroom. Infinity. 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 March 3rd. March 3rd. The letter is March 3rd. Hold on, we gotta read this. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire. Oh my god, he was blackmailed. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands. No, we do not have copies of other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we could do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. 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 Terra. Latin prefix meaning earth. Terrorize. The rise of the earth. The mountain coming out of the ground. Terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats toward your young nephew. Me? I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. Oh, it wasn't guys, it was just abstract danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience, forever anonymous X. Dude, I feel like, I don't know. Like, whoever this is, like, they're an empath. It's like, hey, sorry I did all those horrible things. I don't know, it's giving like... It's like giving guy who went to therapy after breakup and is now trying to like get his ex back. Are we dropping or is it me? It's you, babe. Ask for forgiveness instead of permission. I know that's right. Wait, guys, read a letter. One final read a letter. You're not mad at me though, right? Like, you know I had to do that, right? You're not mad at me, right? Do I give a single fucking shit about the guest bedroom? Let me paint it this way. This is a dead end in the sense that we already have access to the room west of the pantry. Same with bedroom. What you should do is guest bedroom to get steps and litter the tomb with coins. Compass. Compass. And does it, love? Oh, and there's money everywhere. Don't forget there's money everywhere. And there could be money in the entrance hall. As a matter of fact, there is. We should open this first, though. Commissary. Yeah, it would be wise. It would be wise to do this because we can get things that we need, such as shovels, sledgehammers, and more. Let's go here first. Ass. Ass, I fear. Well, no, storeroom is good, right? It's a dead end, and it gives us gems and what's it called? I'm rich. I'm literally rich. I'm literally rich. Now, what we can do... Should we go to the commissary? Why is every room a dead end here? You know what's good, guys? Coping, huffing the copium. We are thinning out the deck. Right? What is magnifying? Is magnifying glass good? Sledgehammer. But think about this. If I get the sledgehammer, I can't buy the luxury items. And quite possibly, I can't buy a club sandwich. Looked in the mirror, not a shovel in sight. And everything is alright. Call up the homies and I'm asking y'all, which court are y'all playing basketball? Dude, do I give a single flying shit about the magnifying glass? You don't have either of those rooms right now? Which rooms? Hey, motorcycle. Hey, motorcycle. Stop it. Stop it. I'm doing this new bit where I just tell things to stop doing what they're doing. It doesn't really work at all. Yeah, I don't have a showroom, but look at the map. We have endless possibilities. You know what's crazy? We can get bricked right now. I could always buy the thing after, you're true. We could get bricked right... You know what's crazy? We can get bricked right now. Isn't that crazy? We can get bricked right now. Right now. We can get bricked right fucking now. Right now we can get bricked. Is security ass? No, I would say that security is not ass. You know why? It can spawn the key card. But more than this, it can... When he opens his arms and holds you close tonight, it just won't feel right. 'Cause I can love you more than this, yeah. When he lays you down, I might just cry inside. It just don't feel right. 'Cause I can love you more than this. Security. No key card? Bitch. Lasagna. Should we put in a special order? Medium. Is medium okay? Me trying to be polite to the waiter. Honestly, what if... Oh. Watch. No! I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Speaking of not affording things, I got a letter from the hospital hospital today reminding me to pay my bill. Hey, hospital, you don't gotta remind me that I owe $65,000. I'm aware. Like, what do they expect to happen? Like, I open the letter and I'm like, oh, I forgot. Sorry, guys. Let me write you a check. Who do I make that out to? Fuck you. It sucks that we can't do the courtyard. It really sucks. In fact, it sucks a lot. It's like a brick and a half. It's a fucking brick and a half. It's such a brick. I think you go spare room. I really hate to say it. Does it poof into thin air? The IRS poofs me into thin air with a vaporizer gun. Dude, honestly, fuck it, Chapel. Fuck it, Chapel. Oh, but the Chapel has the answers! Wait, but they're all up. But they're all up. But they're all up, though. Hold on. Hold on. I'm out of room on my paper. Let's get another paper. I gotta write this down. Number 1. How many are there? 7 total. Can anyone speak to this? 7 total. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 98. Je voudrais un jus d'orange. S'il vous plaît. De nada. ¿Tienes un novio? Number what? Number 1 is a hoe. Number 1 is a hoe. Number 1 is a hoe. Number 2 is a chef. Number 3 is a farmer. It's giving like Amish guy describing his wives. Amish? Mormon. Sorry. Mormon. Amish. Mixed them up. My bad. Rake? It's like a rake or a hoe. I can't tell. It's a rake. Number 4 is a cheerleader? Is that a cheerleader? What is that? This puzzle was for the tomb. That's a chimney sweep? Oh, the top hat sell. Chim chimmery, chim chimmery, chim chim cherry. How does it go? As sweet as lucky can be. Chim chimmery, chim chimmery, chim chim chiroo. I never liked that fucking dog Scrappy Doo. Snappy little bastard, conniving little shit. Chimney. Palms. Chimney palms. Chimney palms? I thought it was a cheerleader. Bridgerton? I haven't seen Bridgerton. I'm employed, unfortunately. 5 is a sweeper. It's a broom. It's a sweeper. We gotta bring back the name Broomhilda. Can someone name their daughter Broomhilda? Thanks. And then when they grow up and ask, Mommy, why did you name me Broomhilda? Just say, this guy on the internet told you to do it 20 years ago. Oh, a jockey. Chicken jockey. Loud explosion sound effect. A nuclear bomb goes off. Tornado siren goes off. 7 is the paladin? Priest? Paladin? It's giving paladin. It's giving like what would you call that? The game was ahead of its time. It really was. What's the issue? Nothing's the issue. What, guys, what do you call this? Why does it have a shield? Oh, because it's a protector of the realm. You know what's crazy? Not even back in the day, I guess they still do this, but like people who like, I don't know if it's a priest, but like the people that claim that like they talk to God and then they just like tell people what God said and then you just have to take their word for it. That's kind of crazy. Like you know what I mean? Hey, why'd you eat all the extra bagels in the break room? I talked to God. He said that you shouldn't have them today because you were going to get sick. Prophet. Yeah, dude, imagine being a prophet. That must be so goated. You could just say whatever you want. Man, I want to be a prophet. A false prophet. God said eat 2 bagels. Oh, a Valkyrie. That's a good one. Angel. Let's bring back Blood Wedding. It's funny you say that. I bought Slay the Spire yesterday on sale. Been meaning to play it. And there's a card called Blood Wedding, which is actually pretty strong. Shout out to all the Slay the Spire players in the chat. I know there's literally thousands of you. Where did all the profits go? Into the pockets of executives. They're playing MTG Arena on their 3rd monitors. Man, one day we'll have some fucking honest-to-goodness gamers up in this biznatch. Okay, I think I got all of them. Playing tomorrow for Gameathon. Slay the Spire is not a Gameathon game. It's a deck builder. You're never going to believe this. It's yet another roguelite deck builder. Do I give a single shit about the closet? It's the only thing I can pick, so... Pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, take my money. You have to take West Wing, unfortunately. Take me back to God's country. God's country in question. Kane's drive-through with 46 cars. Do I give a single stupid shit about the corridor? Yeah, I think you have to go corridor. You're guaranteed an unlocked door, right? And the spare room already leads to the adjacent one. Worth it? Nothing is worth 46 cars. I'm sorry. Unless all 46 cars are the blue baddie from Cars. The movie Cars. These rooms are, excuse my language here, dog shit. What's cool about the drawing room is that it insists upon itself in the sense that we can solve the puzzle and get our money back. Oh, my stomach is grumbling. Maybe I should, excuse me, maybe I should look at the picture of the nachos that I took yesterday to maybe like mentally satiate myself, right? Guacamole, pico de gallo, sour creme, carnitas, frijoles, horchata, not pictured. Okay, well, that didn't help, guys. In fact, now I'm more starving than before. We didn't open this nacho topping tier list. There's only like 3 things. Cheese. Beans. I guess you could put jalapenos on there, right? You could also put... You know what's weird? The letters that we have so far are 6, 4, and 8. Now, as someone who's 6'4" himself, I ate. But that's not my point. My point is that the 6 is written out with letters. The 8 was infinite, and the 4 was circled. And this is going to play an instrumental role later down the line. What? Locked, -2, -2, -2, -2. Reheating nachos. No. As I was saying, sour cream, guac, pico, cheese, like meat. What else can you put on there? Nothing. You want to get freaky, you can put some cotilla. I guess you can put Feliz Navidad. Beets.
Avocado, churros, pico de gallo.
Yes, sir.
Beats on the track.
Ultra beets on the track. I know it's cheese, but it's like better than like whatever fucking other cheese they put. Guacamole. What is going on? Everything's locked? I don't understand. Like, what did I do to deserve this? I don't want to go... Look how far the spare bedroom is. It's going to cost me a... You know what? I have to do this. Don't you understand? I have to do this. Dude. Are we fucking with the booter? Are we fucking with the booter? The courtyard is always unlocked, which is really sick. You gotta go courtyard. He's going to kill me. Yeah, I like that we upgraded that one to be, what's it called? I want to find another upgrade disc this run if I can be honest. No shovel or sledgehammer in the courtyard for the past 3 times we've drafted it, which begs the question, is someone out there preying on my downfall? Turning the music up again. So I can hear the ambient footsteps and whatnot. Is this cool? Rumpus, rumpus, rumpus. Fuck my chungus life. It's so funny in a rich man's world. Every little thing that you say or do, I'm hung up on you. You, bum, 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 soldier boy, tell him. Oh shit, shake that ass. Let me see your hips swing. Do you gotta go billiards? I can't afford the rumpus. Do you think the puzzle is gonna be fucked up today? Like weird fucking like 3 cubed? Yep, 4 squared. Remember that game 4 Square from back in the day? When you and 3 of your biggest ops in elementary school would pretend not to purposely hit the ball really hard at their face. 4 times 4 is 16. 16 minus 10 is 6. Dude, I was a fiend on Foursquare. And wall ball and tetherball and butts up. I think I was just a fiend in general, dude. Speaking of being a fiend in general, guys, we're ramping up the Discord costs. $80 a month to join. Exclamation Discord. Would have loved to get you in there before the tariffs hit. Tariff that, tariff this. I'm scared my Johnson might tear if I keep if I keep yanking on it. I've never been able to say that without laughing. It's the 3rd time. 16, 15 divided by 3 is 5. It's so funny. I can't know. Oh! What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Secret Garden? What do you mean? Finding it won't be easy? How when you beat me to it? Dude, you guys are crazy. Every time, like, I say anything, it's like throwing breadcrumbs at the park, and then, like, you guys are just like the pigeons trying to get the first, like, fit in the first joke. Like, tranquilo, it's okay, you know what I mean? Like, you don't need validation. Everyone already thinks you're funny and beautiful, okay? Just accept that and let it fuel you for a bit. Can I be a duck? What are you asking me for? It's your life. You can be a duck, yes. Guys, where's the secret garden? The secret garden is cool. Mods, kill him. Spoilers. Labor. I can't afford. Oh, I'm fucking beside myself, dude. I'm beside myself. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ugh. I know, Anna. Why it doesn't like? Why am I here? You know what I mean? I've said it before. You guys don't need me. That being said, I do need you. So please, if you could be so kind. Dude, this sucks. I'm broke as shit. Why the music? I can't believe I failed that last puzzle. That's kind of embarrassing. I feel like a lot of people got the ick. The gems are in the white box. Excuse me. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Wait, hold on. They're all true. I did not buy a sledgehammer. Also, if you want me to respond right away to any question, you have to do the question emote because it really stands out to me. And I've conditioned myself, much like Pavlov's dog, to be drawn to that emote and prioritize chat messages that contain said emote. The gems are in the white box. Let's assume that's true. Statements with the word white are always true. Let's assume this is true. This is false because every single statement has the word white in it. Which means this is false, this is true. What time is your stream with the other chat? It's whenever this one ends. But the gems are going to be important in drafting good rooms right now. Special keys? Imagine I use the secret garden key for this. Shit, that sucks. Dude, that sucks balls. Everything is locked, man. Everything's locked. Let's all kiss each other. What? After, okay. Blueprints. Now. Is courtyard and drawing room locked? Whatever you like by T.I. Yes, ma'am. Try the garden key. I don't know if it'll work. The key does not fit. You are not the father. I love this game. Can I say that? Yep. I also saw you say that like 3 times in Chris's yesterday, and then you also said that here twice. So I'm wondering if you're just like an AI that's programmed to say that like on a timer every 12 hours. When the streamer needs help. I don't need help. No, it's funny. Also, yesterday you were in Chris's chat and you said something like, watching Chris play Blueprints, is there anything better? And I sat there and I was like, damn, and I put my face in my hands. I was like, shit. But listen, you're valid for that. Are drawing room and courtyard both? No, courtyard should be unlocked because it's always unlocked. Let's go back. How do you remember all this? Oh, I have like a wicked good memory. It's like the one thing about me that's good. Besides my credit score. Dude, the pool. The pool, bitch. The pool, bitch. The one thing. You've got that one. No, the credit score thing is not a bit. Also, it's not hard to have good credit score. At least at my age. And at least in my situation. I haven't had to make any, like, crazy expenses. I don't know. Like, I don't have, like, a mortgage. You know what I mean? Oh, my lights just turned off. I also have, like, I think I have, like, really good spending habits, if I can be honest. Like I always did when I was younger. And then you kind of have to have good spending habits if you're going to be a streamer. Word of advice. This is what 30-year-olds care about. No, I've cared about this shit for a long time. But also, it doesn't matter. No one's ever had to run my credit before. I have $60,000 in medical debt, but that pales in comparison to the other debt I have. It's not counted against credit score. If it was, I would just cry and tell them to stop it. Pool it is. This is always a locker room, right? Dan! Dan! Guys, honestly, the garage isn't bad. The garage isn't bad. 18-year-olds were born in 2007. Oh yeah, that's gross. Fuck that. Lila, welcome back. Oh wait, did I guilt you into subbing? I'm sorry. I guess my plan worked. Ba-da-bo-da-bo-bo. Yeah, having a hairless dog can't be good. Having any sort of pet can't be good. Financially. Is the den okay? Like, guys, there's something to be said about the garage. You're a goodbye. You're a goodbye. It's a homophone. I'm a goodbye. Dick on discount, bitch goodbye. Fuck I look like Mr. Frank fuck for free. No doho, you can't fuck with me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't, but okay. They don't get games. They don't get niche Mac Dre lyrics. Oh, fuck, man. Have you ever drafted the garage after getting the car keys? Yes, I have. That's how we actually got outside the very first time. Fun factual. Papanada. Papanada, dude. Everything's locked. We're fucked, I guess. I guess you have to unlock this. It's the only thing to do. Guys, you have to go observatory and hope for keys, right? Speak on crochet patterns, maybe? Can't. No can-do'sville, baby doll. Alright, get ready for the insanely loud music. $10 stars. I need something good? Something good. An apple and a slice of pizza? What is this, the cafeteria? I don't give a single shit. Oh, it's over. Oh, we're fucking dead. Unless this is unlocked. If this is unlocked, the run is saved. Question. We put the secret garden key in the coat check. Hear me out. Hear me out. You put the secret garden key in the coat check. Right? You're eventually going to need the major keys. It's an investment into the future. And then you call it a fucking day. Because, like, it's not every day you find that. It's an investment into the future. Alternatively, we can go rumpus room and go buck fucking what? Nah, come on. And it's a dead-end room, so it buffs the tomb. Ding. Oh, wait, you can only check one item at a time? Oh, that's ass. Well, guys, why would you do that? It's okay, we don't really need it anyways. Coping so fucking hard. This isn't locked, right? Shoot me with a gun. Parlor is unlocked. What's checked right now? The thing. I have a sledgehammer! Oh, bitch! Bitch, you thirsty? Go grab a Sprite. My crib's working. Don't die tonight. Run is saved. I never ran from nothing but the police. And, well, committed relationships, of course. We need something good right now. Attic! I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Sorry. Not to get too excited or anything, but I literally can't afford it. Damn, that'd be fucking dope swag. That shit is cool. 8 items, bro? 8 items? 8 fucking items? Yeah, the hovel would cure a motherfucker such as myself. I mean, listen, conference room isn't like the worst thing in the entire world. Oh no. It's locked. Hey, music. Hey, bud. It might be over, guys. Should I die? You know what would be really cool? What day are we on? It says in the top left right corner, day 11. No, I have 1 key left, but do I really want to use a key here? Like, do I really wanna? Should we go back to the tomb? Yeah, we could. We're gonna go back to the tomb no matter what. Because everyone dies one day. But... ass, bro. Actually, really not ass. It allows you to eat dinner. No, we don't have rank 8. Passage utility closet is fucking useless garbage junk. Jog water. Passageway is too expensive for a fella such as myself. Dining room is your only option, and you just have to hope and pray that there's keys everywhere. Okay. Do we have a commissary? We do. Does anyone remember what was for sale in the commissary? Guys, was there gems in the commissary? Oh, magnifying. Was there gems? No. Are you sure about that? What were the items in there? It was a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer, running shoes, magnifying glass. Should we just go and check? It's 20 million steps away. Compass. Oh, so there was no gems? You know what's crazy? I had 20 gems last time. Now I have 1. It really makes you think, is beauty really in the eye of the beholder? You know the beholder, that COVID-looking monster from D&D? No! You simply gotta. You gotta. I still don't know what this means. Like, is this telling you that you should be writing in real life? Oh, we tried to do a D&D campaign in Discord twice. Both times came to nothing. And it led to like a bunch of fighting. And a Cold War. Locksmith. A, it's a new room. B, keys for sale. C, we can afford it. But you know what would be funny? Dark room for no fucking reason. Whoa. 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 Special key. Hold on. You could take a crazy gamble right now and get special key. However, the key is going to disappear after this run, so it's kind of ass. No, it's ass. Oh, never mind. Sorry, special key just means silver key, right? Right? Maybe? I don't know, actually. What makes it so special? Well, there's 12 major keys. There's the secret garden key. There's the rainbow key, which is from that one run where we got to the music room. It's any special key. Is it a major key, though? What does special key mean? Major key? Me when I'm DJ Khaled? Third time joke's been made today? It wouldn't be a major key. It can be silver. Fuck that. I'm gonna get 3 keys. I'm gonna get 3 keys. I'm gonna get 3 keys. I'm going to get 3 keys. Right? Oh, and I have a Q-upon. Holy fuck, I have a Q-upon too. Dude, we just saved the day. Wine cellar. Whoa. Oh, we've seen this before, but it was a long time ago. And this is the meshing of the 2 crests. This is the crest of House Sinclair and the crest of House Aspen. Now, the number, it should be written somewhere here, but I'm not really sure. Oh, it's not written anywhere, actually. $1,213, correct? I threw out all the note cards. I threw them out on the street. Like in the middle of the intersection. Wine cellar. Yep. And then I put a bunch of used needles too on the ground. MCCX3. Is there a chess piece in here? Enriching the community. There is no chess piece in here, sources are saying. Okay, well, guys, now what the fuck do we do? I reckon we're bricked, right? I reckon we are bricked. Toomba? Well, you go den, right? Hope for the best. But now I have way too many keys for no reason. What am I gonna do with all these keys? Did the den need a key card? No, yes, it did. Oh, fuck my Chungus life. Smells like bleach in my house. Wait, which one needed a key card? Which one needed a key? It smells like bleach in my house. We need a really good room here. Listen. You can sauna, right? And it is an investment into the future. Also, I don't know if I've ever seen that room before. I replaced it with another room. But also, guys, the gymnasium isn't bad. 90 steps would be cinema. No. No, I don't think I will. Here's the thing. If you go gym and then you get a stupid dead end, you're going to wish you went sauna. But if you go sauna, you essentially brick the run. Sauna is worth it. What else can this run realistically give? A reach around? You can get a lot of shit. You can go gym and then get lab. You can go gym and get rotunda. You can go gym and get... It's sick. Right? Matter of fact, I'm going to manifest a lab right now. Watch this. Ass. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. We've had that one before. There's a safe in the study. We don't have the code for it. Have you gotten all the rooms yet? I don't know. Sony Bravia. Nice callback. You have to go kitchen or be bricked. What if we get an aquarium? Also, if we go to the kitchen, dinner is served. As the dining room proudly presents your dinner. Be our guest, put our service to the test. Tie your nutsack in a knot, Sherry, and we'll provide the rest. Lemon glazed salmon? Shit, fella, don't mind if I do. Pump! Pump! No, that's ass. I don't give a shit about that. Dude, do I give a shit about that? Do I give a shit about that? Yeah, no, but hear me out. I still want to power the pump room with the boiler room. So there's a world where you go pump room and then the next adjacent room is the boiler room, which would be fucking amazing. The fountain is already drained. Is it going to be keycard locked though? It doesn't have to, it's not always locked with a keycard though. So what you're saying is walk-in closet. Yeah, but walk-in closet could have, what could this have? Does anyone else low-key want Lumiere? Me personally, no. Walk-in closet. That's just me personally, but I'm also betrothed to another. Guys, walk-in closet? This isn't a Dave space. Bin knew that shit. What can I get from the... What could I get from the walk-in closet? Guys, I'm sick. Appeal to pity fallacy. Try again. A shovel. Hey, Mark. What do you want from the closet? Major key? Shovel? Who cares about shovel? Dude, I think you go... Dude, I think you, honestly, I think you go pump room. And then you fucking brick your run. Right? If I open pump room and it's a keycard door, though, I'm going to crash out. Need to make sure you have enough steps to make it to the tomb. That's actually a really good point. 1, 2... I lose 2 steps from the gym, though. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't you know? Pump it up. Oh, we get dinner too. Yeah, you get dinner too. What the fuck do I care about steps? I'm gonna go eat a glazed salmon, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps to get salmon. I think you go pump and you just hope that the boiler is next to it. It's like, it's a far cry, but did I ever tell you the definition of insanity? It's doing the same fucking thing over and over and expecting things to change. It's fucking crazy. Pump room. Please don't be keycard. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. D-Rose. 80 on my wrist, 100 on my wrist, 80 on my wrist, 100 on my wrist, 80 on my wrist. Never seen it not be a keycard door. You could be onto something, but you also could be on something. I haven't decided yet. How do you get to the dining room from here? This run looks cooked. Is the run cooked, or did we gain valuable information and make some groundbreaking discoveries? Consider this. Bapanada. Guys, where the fuck is the speak on that? I'm done speaking. I'm eating fish, bitch. I got a couple safes, yeah. As the dining room proudly presents your dinner. Joel. Or they just ate Joel. Hey Joel, if you could stop spinning around in circles on twitch.tv chat rooms and let us cook you. Be fantastic. Joel. Dude, I think you go gadget. Rose toy? No, that's not gonna help us out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. 11 steps to get out. It's a maze. I feel like this game neglects a few... I don't know how to word it, but like they're not considering the fact that what if Simon has tachycardia and like all of this walking around every single day is like... What if he collapses and there's no one to help him? Projecting? Don't you know pump it up? Rage bait. Don't you know pump it up? You've got to pump it up. Let's see a man about a dog. Kabuto, I've been saying that. Let's order something to the commissary. What would we like to order, guys? Perhaps a shovel? Perhaps a metal detector? I don't mind the metal detector. Let me ask you this. Has a shovel ever resulted in digging up a key? No. It's only ever resulted in digging up money and food. Two things that we don't give a shit about. Metal detector, on the other hand, I can't afford anything. But it's going to arrive in 1 to 2 days. So, am I broke today? Yes. Am I going to be broke tomorrow? No. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Log out. Okay, let's go to the tomb. Dude, if we keeled over and died in the tomb, that could be really sick. Yeah, I'll add it to my cart, and then I'll leave it in my cart, and I'll get a 15% off code. It's genius. At the ripe age of 11. I can't believe Ash Ketchum was 11 when he, like, essentially changed the world. Like, if I was the partner of a gym leader in Pokemon, and my partner got bested by a kid because all I had to my name was like a level 17 Geodude and an Onix, I'd get the ick. I'll say it. I'd get the ick. I forgot what we're doing down here. Are all the statues up? God, the music down here fucking eats, dude. Fuck, man. Oh, it's another dead person. One three two zero. Candles 1320. Right, guys? Oh, did the internet cut out? Oh, it did, Voki. You're not delayed, are you? When do you see the Monster Energy drink? Oh, they're delayed 20 hours. Jeez. It's 1320 because this is the first row, right? And then the third row, second row, 0 row. The code is related to the candles lit. There are unlit ones too. Yes, there's... Yeah, I don't know what that means. Anyway, the point is, take a snapshot of that, okay? Are you shitting me? Oh, this money was from... Okay. This money was from... Okay, I shouldn't actually be taking it because it's just gonna go into the void. I shouldn't be taking it. Leave it alone. Get your hands off her. Hey, music. Hey, music. Stop. Okay, I need the order. I need the order. They're all up. They're all up. No, they're down. They're down. Number 1 is the hoe. Did we turn anyone else down? Did we turn anyone else down? Well, the music ate, but like also got a little overstimmy. You know what I mean? Okay, did we turn anyone else down? I thought there was one more too. But I feel like that's neither here nor is it there. You know what this reminds me of? The sewers under Loot Ghislaine in Diablo 2. I know that's a reference that literally everyone is going to get, and that makes me very happy. Thank you. Okay. You shouldn't have touched anything. The Burning Dead. Yes. Yes, man. Yes. Okay. Ready? Ho. 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 Santa Claus. Ho. Chef. 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 Chef? Girl, where's the chef at? They sold me a lie. No chef? Have you guys ever had a meal so good that you wanted to talk to the chef? I think I did one time, and then when the chef came out, I didn't know what to say, and he didn't know what to say either. So it was just kind of like a big waste of time. I just said thanks, and he said okay. Delayed everyone's orders by 20 minutes. I think I was trying to like impress my girlfriend at the time. Chef. Rake. Chimney. Chimney? Is that chimney? Yeah, the top hat gives it away. Chim chimmery, chim chimmery, chim chim chiroo. I does what I like and I likes what I do. The guy who made the super salad? This shit is great. Who made this? It was me, sir. Jockey. Okay, yay. Paladin. What? What the fuck, man? Nothing happened. What? Did we skip one? I did them all, dude. We skipped one. Fuck. Do you think you have to redo it fully? No way they would make you do that. No way they'd make you do that. Jockey. I saw the jockey and I got excited. Watch this. Okay, I hate to do this. But I think you have to restart the whole shebang. Right? There's no like reset button. Guys, in the chapel, everyone had their things down, right? Or up. Everyone had their things up. Hey, Raptor. Everyone had their things up, right? To reset is F7. Oh, to reset the statues? Okay, yeah, we need to do that for sure. Ah! Dagnabbit! That's not it. It was worth a shot, though. I appreciate that. It was worth a shot. Up. 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 Giggling and shit. Ho? Yes? Question mark? Oh, chef, rake, chimney, broom, jockey, paladin. Oh, dude, the kidney stone pain is back and it's turning me evil, I think. I mean, this is... I don't know if this is going to work. I guess we can always come back to the Toomba. Probably from the monster. Dude, 2 sips of monster isn't going to give you kidney stones. Kidney stones take weeks to form, first of all. Second of all, she goes to another school. Third of all, this reminds me of the sewers under Gauvain from Diablo 2. Rake? Chimney? Chimney cricket? Broom? Jockey? Watch this. I'm going to click my mouse right now, and what's going to happen? It's going to kick off a series of events that are going to be breathtaking. Oh, 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 oh. Wow, wow. Wow! What does this mean? This circle here that's cut in slices, it is very similar to the dimensions of a medium 2-topping pizza from Domino's for $5.99. Her, don't act stupid when you're in it. Him, colon. Do people really say that? Like, don't like when you let someone hit, you're like, okay, I'll let you hit, but don't act stupid when you're in it. Like, what does that mean? Like you enter and then you're like ooga booga, like a caveman? Like, what do you, like, don't act stupid when you're in it. Ooh, ooh. Thank God they put this arrow here, or I wouldn't know where to go. Am I right, guys? I almost would have tried to go back out the way I came. No way! Wait, hold on. Before we do that, let's go here. Oh my god, there's so much happening. The run is saved. Wow! 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 $ITBOYBBNO. Well, that's goofy. I can't. Can you move, please? What is this shit? It's a scam. Quite frankly, it's a scam. What's the point? You know what? Because you can't do anything from this end to anyways, you need to move it so future you can come back and do it. You know what I mean? Let's go look at the pizza. Pizza only has one entrance though. She's pointing at something on the reservoir. Now, I would be shocked, so to speak, if we didn't have to drain the reservoir at some point to access the mystery that lies beneath. Shut the fuck up. That's amazing. Oh. Gel points dreams. Gel points dreams. Angel points to dreams. Angel points to dreams. Angel. The angel. Angel points to... Foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. Cliffside exit. Minecart. Fountain entrance. Tomb entrance. Torch chamber. Rotating gear to north lever. Speak on this. Cement. Oh, basement. Yeah, north lever is really good. I don't know what this means, though. Oh my god, it's a sigil. Oh my god, it's a sigil, and it's fog. This is fog. We know this is fog. You know why I know this is fog? Because it says here that it's fog. So, whiskey from 4 days ago is now satisfying the whiskey of the present. I kind of want to draw this. Do we have access to this forever? No, we only have access to this through the tomb. And the outside ring of this is what? It's just blank. Right? I just drew a pretty good circle. And it's cut into thirds for some reason. Me when I eat a pizza at home by myself. No better feeling. You know what's kind of a good feeling? Never sharing anything ever. Is that a sibling take? And I don't really mean it like that. It's nice sharing when there's people to share with, but it's also nice when you like have food and then the food doesn't disappear until you eat it. You know what I mean? It's kind of goated. Dude, shout out the internet for not crashing. This is crazy that it all came from one room. Yeah, but maybe... remember this, okay? Can we hang up these notes in the Smithsonian? Yes. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the cavern at the end of Until Dawn. We don't need to drain the entire reservoir. We just need to kind of drain the reservoir. We have the pump room right now. Would it be crazy to think that we can run in there, use the coins from the tomb to get enough steps to drain the reservoir and come back here? Why do we have to get to a terminal? I can't swim, I'm just a boy. Dude, this run has legs. Yeah, and the upgrade disc, sure, but like this run has legs no matter how you slice it. The fuck? Bro, open. Bro, it's locked from both sides? All of the coins help us get through security door. We don't need to actually open the pump room, but we can control the water flow in the pump room. Open sesame. Red. It just means that their key is red. The symbol on there is also the same as the other room. Guys, I think this run is actually going to the moon. Oh, it's costing me steps to walk through here? That is the worst thing I've ever heard in my entire life. "14 steps. 13 steps. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2.5. "13 steps. Do I need 13 steps? Do I need 12 steps? 1. 2. 'I can't afford it. I can't make it back to the kitchen. And the gym is before the pump room. Fuck. I don't need the extra coins right now. I can't make it. The running shoes kind of help, but then you'd have to like get really lucky. No, a guest bedroom only gives you 10 steps once. Wait, I have a sleeping mask. It doesn't matter. Wait a second, guys. Did I enter? Did I enter the guest bedroom with the sleeping mask yet? I would get 5 steps if I did that. However, it would just cost me. I would just use those steps up immediately walking back. So there's no point. The kitchen is so far. Shit. So commissary has running shoes, is that what you're saying? 11 steps, it's over. 10 steps, it's over. Oh my god, okay. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. I can get to the kitchen with 1 step. I can get to the kitchen with 1 step. And then we just eat a meal, bro. Hold on. The run is saved. And you know what's crazy? Okay, I can't fuck up, though. I can't make one wrong move. Shit. Okay, upgrade disc really quick. Now, the thing is, do we have enough steps once we get to the kitchen to get back out? Ooh, hallway upgrade? Okay, don't mind if I fucking do. +1 key, 1 locked trunk. Add extra hallway to tomorrow's draft. I feel like hallway key is worth it, right? Hallway key's amazing. None of them are really that good, but what can you do in this day and age? Courtyard is my favorite upgrade that we've had. The Booder thing is kind of sick too. Okay, let's go slow. I almost fucked it up already. Straight. I can't afford the club sandwich. You just go straight, right? You literally just turn into the chapel and you go straight. I can see the kitchen from here. Ready? We just hold forward. Seven. 6. 5. 4. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Need me a club sandwich. Throw a banana on that bitch too while we're at it. Throw a banana on that bitch. That was scary, even though we did the math and we knew it would be fine. Throw a banana on that bitch. Throw another banana on that bitch. Okay. We weren't going to use those coins for anything else anyways. Now we can achieve greatness by draining the reservoir 1 time. Guys, speaking of Mario Kart, I'll be giving away 17 Nintendo Switch 2s on release. So make sure you follow for updates. Feeling generous this evening, okay? Reservoir comes from pump number 2. Everything's full as fuck, though. We have to fill the fountain? Oh. Dude, that's ass. You have to fill the fountain. True. That is true. If you do want to switch, you're not allowed to show up ever again. Take your vibes and go, go, go. If 1 + 1 is 2, and 2 + 2 is 4, and the popular vote went in the favor of Al Gore, and Oliver Twist said, "Please, sir, can I have some more?" And if I show you what I'm fighting for, I forgore. How do I erase the water? Keep thinking of rhymes. It was tough. I was like trying to think of rhymes, but also like trying to like redirect the water. It's tough, dude. It's tough. There's only like there's a finite amount of synapses that can fire at once. Fountain. Fountain. Bug's Life. You know what's crazy? It's actually called A Bug's Life, not Bug's Life. Which kind of like dehumanizes the bug, right? If you let one ant stand up to us, then they all stand up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, man. They come, they eat, they leave. Pretty much, yeah. Why are ants so hungry and all the time anyway? They're so small. Don't. Oh, you thought I was gonna make a joke about being a munch? Yeah, no, I hear you. I'm picking up what you are placing down onto the ground. I'm stuck here, man. Me when I'm in quicksand. Which, by the way, was not as big of a threat as I thought it would be when I was 7 years old. I thought you'd run into quicksand at the grocery store. Like you take a wrong step down aisle 3, suddenly you're in sand. Turns out, shit ain't even real. Oh, God. Where's the water now? The pool? We have to put water into the pool. Where's the pool? Sorry, guys, I'm hungry. I'm thinking about those nachos, man. I didn't eat today. Except for the, half a cream cheese bagel I had for breakfast. And random assortment of Trader Joe's dried fruit. Pool. Okay, so you hit the pool, right? And then you extract the water out of number 1. There's only 1 bite of a gluten-free cookie left. Watch this. What? Oh, the fountain. Oh, it's the fucking fountain, bitch. But we're gonna have to reset this next time. Oh. You just do this. Dying in quicksand would be mad embarrassing. That's like you survive that long and then you don't even get to see GTA 6 come out. It's fucking goofy. Okay, how much do you think we have to drain the reservoir? Like, probably not that much. Like, just like 1 or 2? We should have taken a mental snapshot. Just like 1 or 2. Just 1 or 2, right? Matter of fact, guys, was that thing even the reservoir? I didn't even, I just assumed it was. It could have just been like a lake. Yes? Okay. Reservoir. Au revoir, reservoir. 1 and 2 are connected. Oh, what the fuck? That's easy. Watch, you just do this. Forward power. Bro, I reckon that's enough, man. I reckon that's enough. You want to go back? Reservoir, Buddha. Don't matter. Lake is in 5. Can we make it back? We have enough steps, right? Should I just hold W and hope for the best? Or should we go into the pool for no fucking reason and throw the run into the trash? Fine. Oh. It's over. It's over, man. It's never been more over. Oh no. To the window, to the wall. Ski, ski, motherfucker. Yep, it's cooked. Goodbye, chat room. Ugh. Okay. Any last words? Wait, that means that I have to now finish this run off stream, record it, download, and upload a 5-hour disaster. I'm not back. It's over. We pushed our luck. Yeah, well... What if I just finish the run? Then what? Then what? What if I just finish the run? Who would stop me? I'm making big moves. That's the last of my monies. You guys will never see what happens. You'll never see what happens. They're clueless. They're going to come back and it's going to be a completely different environment. Wait, the fountain has water in it now. The fountain has a